shit, I'm out here saving lives, and you missed last week's episode? Fucking believe this guy? Jesus. Well, what's the clip?
Dirt. Okay,
I
so we fight the
personally-
Beholder. We fight the Beholder, right? So you were there right when we went down into the Beholder's Den, right? Basically, instead of it being like a long tunnel leading down to it, it was just like, okay, here we are. So that was the entire session, was that we fought the Beholder. We had a pretty long conversation with the Beholder ahead of time where he said we could, if we didn't kill him, he would kill Yinagu and free this world once and for all. And then everyone was like sort of close to trusting him, and finally Keegan was like, all right, fuck this, and started attacking.
Okay.
Basically, Dirt, like, very early on in the fight, like, we're all trying to get out of the Beholder's vision because he stops all magic and shit. And so very early on, Dirt gets grabbed by a tentacle and restrained, and she's just like, fuck it, I can still shoot arrows. She just rains hell on the Beholder from the exact same spot on the map without ever once breaking out of the restraints. And did some serious damage. It was pretty... And then Jeff saved Arcanine. Jeff would just run into the sight of the Beholder where none of the eye beams could hit him, and then he'd run out and do something and then run back in. It was great. So Dirt was crucial. I had a lot of fun rolling for you. I didn't. Each of the eyes of the Beholder has a different effect, and we keep on killing them, and then they like slowly regenerate. And finally, like the very end of the fight, Wolf finally scores a seriously bad one, which is the petrification of Keegan. So that's how it ends, right? We were like, it was bittersweet.
How the fuck
right.
is he being moved?
Oh, that's when the
So then, the last session, a Knoll climbs down into the pit. His name is Nazitz, and he worships Keegan, and he's totally nutso.
OP as shit,
And
though.
I was playing him, and he follows the order of operations. I don't know how much I should say. Like, I don't know how much to tell you because none of it made much sense, and so I don't feel like anyone really knows what's
Wait,
going on.
We didn't even know about the order of operations thing. I don't even think we got that.
Yeah, that was a joke that I hid in there that no one caught.
Oh.
But, anyways, he's called the Four, right? The Four.
Mhm. He called
Because
Keegan.
there was the original old god before Yinagu, and then there's Yinagu times 2 because now it's the shadow of Yinagu. So that's 2 and 3. And then Keegan is the fourth god. And he tells the group of a place called The Hope, which is the hospital where he thinks Keegan can be healed. And also, Arcanine communes with his god, which turns out to be his dad, who tells him he is not a cleric but a mayor.
I got you.
But also, he tells him he's not his god, which Arcanine promptly misunderstands. Also, then Arcanine tries to heal Keegan separately by like
Something
digging
like
deep
that.
within himself and finding his love for Keegan or something like that. And it worked only on Keegan's head. So at that point, I have to play both characters. Keegan, who is completely trapped in stone and can't do anything but cast verbal spells, and is being worshipped by a completely nutso Knoll dude.
You can Misty Step though.
He also had to convince Bob not to put shit in his mouth.
Yeah, you can Misty Step. Don't forget
That's
that.
true. He thought that putting guana in his mouth might be a spell component and allow him to cast material spells.
Forgot about that.
So Nazitz guides them out of Sasa and through the back way, and then we fight a big ass purple worm in a minefield. That was interesting.
Revy tamed it.
And then Revy had a psychic connection with it and tamed it, and then
You guys killed it.
we brought it back to life after we killed it, and it was docile, but then it swam off through the sand.
Oh.
So Revy has a fucking pet worm somewhere out in this world.
That's sick. Sorry, what's the status of Keegan? Is he like a god now? I've been kind of in and out. So
The Knolls, some of the Knolls worship him as a god because they follow Yinagu, who is hunger, and Keegan is a demigod of hunger,
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
and a deva of hunger. We don't really know any more than that right there.
Okay.
And some of that's just me theorizing.
I think we can label you as a demigod at this point.
But in the Zeetz's case, he wants to destroy Yinagu so that Keegan will become he wants to replace Yinagu with Keegan as the god of hunger and the god of the Knolls.
Does Mazit want to be the Pope? Is that what it is? He wants to be the next Pope?
No, he wants to stop dying. He wants to stop dying and resurrecting because that didn't happen before Yinagu, and it does happen now, and he's retained enough sanity to literally only know one thing, which is that he wants to stop dying.
So does he want to
Jesus.
live or does he want to die? Technically?
He wants to die.
He wants to die.
And then it got eaten by the worm, but he saved its head with lightning fast reflexes, and he called it Asnol, and now he carries its head with him,
And I throw it at enemies.
and he throws.
I
it
haven't
at
done it yet.
enemies.
haven't done it yet.
We got the recap done. You guys are now heading into New Skunk City, finally. You'd be arriving in from the north end, directly next to New Hope Hospital. Or as it's now called, No Hope Hospital.
You know, it's kind of crazy that they took the lowercase e like that and broke out the middle to make the O, but it's kind of ingenious too. Like, I didn't think the Knolls would think to do that.
Who said it was the Knolls? As you are arriving into New Skunk City, there is this large, dark, red cloud overhead, and with it rains this ever torrenting storm of rain and infrequently red lightning.
Hey guys,
You get into the inner suburbia, and you would find surrounding you all over this place are a handful of zombies, which are yet to have noticed you. At this point, I'll have everyone roll initiative.
Would your initiative be at disadvantage because you're stunned?
I'm still alert. I have my face.
Yeah.
I don't use my body to sense things.
Can you turn your face? Or expect that you put forward?
Technically, you don't even use your eyes to sense things.
Yeah, but I still use my face. It's just my brain,
Yeah.
Oh,
ears, and magic. That's basically it. Keegan can be summed up that way. Keegan's doing great. There's no PTSD.
All right, and in your talking back and forth, Bob and Revy, you have alerted the attention of one of these zombies, and she's going to run full fucking sprint at you.
oh, World War Z zombies. Fuck.
oh, they probably Dead Island ones. Those ones. Let's see what they do.
Let's see, it's all her speed. That's all she can do.
They will be rollers if they come.
Now, DM, I have a very important question. Is she ugly?
Yes.
Good.
Is she ugly?
Is she ugly?
I think she's ugly, but she's hot. Because Bob said the elf is pretty hot, but she looks old as hell.
It's a dead theme, dead zombie shit.
Bug, I don't remember you actually being there for any of the actual description for Revelicha.
Is that Grimlock?
Yeah.
First up is Dirt. You see the zombie run in that Bob. Dirt.
Alright. Yeah. I'll steady aim, I suppose.
All right.
This is how you do it. Take this.
Alright, one sec. What is this?
So I was watching the Orville recently, and I realized Bob's romantic life is about as successful as Yaphet, the other gelatinous ooze on that show.
I don't know. I can't like click the stuff in my thing. Like it just goes to like
Try-
edit the text. Am I on
Try
the wrong?
backing out first. Like try backing out of the Roll20 thing and then reloading into the No Mercy, No More Hope Hospital.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
All right. 20 hits.
Where is it?
And then you said sharpshooter, right?
No, just steady aim.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. You strike the zombie in the head, in the brains, in fact. It takes a little bit out. But the zombie still appears to be moving. Next up, Nazitz.
Right. Nazitz is just gonna. We didn't long rest, did we?
Not short rest, sure.
And how many rages do I get, Bob? 4?
You get, depends on your level. I only have
Fine.
2 at this time, but you might have 4.
Let's see. Rage 2, 4, 6, 4.
Yeah, you have 4.
Alright. Nazitz is just gonna run up to here.
You still got. Oh, Keegan.
He's gonna put down Keegan and say,
The floor is safe with the others.
and then run up here and attack. Attack. I guess I get two attacks. He's just gonna smash twice with the meat cleaver.
Go for it.
Okay. Wow. That's a natural 1 and a kink roll. A natural 1 and an 18.
18 hits.
Okay. That's 1d12 plus. It does 10 slashing damage.
Alright, you strike the zombie in the stomach and spill its guts all over the floor.
Okay. And then that was 15 feet, so he's got 25 feet left. So then he's gonna run to here and just be like slathering and looking at the other zombies. A lot of slathering, a lot of slobber, and weird noises.
Speaking of weird noises, the zombie would notice you. Begins just fucking sprinting at you. Arcanine, you're up.
I guess we'll have to see. Sorry, Key. I'll be back.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Sure. What's the save? What's the DC? It fails.
What?
That is awful.
Let's just get him out now. Just get the whole out the way now.
Anything else from you?
Ah, fuck it. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright. This zombie will crawl up, but that's the most it can do. Rory, it's your turn.
Use my sacred flame on this one right here. DC of 13.
It fails.
3 points maybe.
Technically.
By 1.
Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
Wait, did we heal?
We took a short rest. We took a short rest. But that's
Yeah,
why I was
so-
getting worried.
I'm like, I did some hit dice, but I'm not at 100.
Gotcha. Bob, you're up.
Alrighty. I was debating using something, but I think it's no longer viable. Yeah. Alrighty. You know, Bob's not gonna move. Bob's gonna turn to the zombie down here. And what is it? Trying to figure out which one of my character sheets actually has the thing on it because I haven't added the weapon. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna use my gun. I'm just gonna spit a fire loogie at it.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alrighty. There we go. And forget the rage. It is going to be 15 points of fire damage to him. Sorry, it's still. Sorry, my system is lagging, so it threw out 3 of them, but it's whatever.
Pretty effective. Anything else?
With my bonus action, Bob is going to cast Shillelagh on his Kanuka Knuckles. And that ends my turn.
Revi.
Is it like a storm cloud above it?
It's a type of storm cloud, yes.
I'm going to actually call lightning.
Sure you want to use that for these guys? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I can't talk to you.
Yeah, he's trying to earn that 1 gold.
So since I'm using it on that storm cloud, I do additional 1d10 damage.
Alright, pretty sweet.
I think the storm cloud also doubles.
Can you link the spell so I can read it?
Doesn't somebody have
That's
something?
not good. That's wrong.
Sorry. Dooth is a different universe, my buddy.
I was like, didn't somebody have a weapon that gets gold every time we kill them?
No, that was Renji who had that.
I was Renji.
But yeah.
Wait,
The sword.
I think there was a silver piece. So you got a silver piece for every zombie you killed with it.
what? Oh, the bone counter. Yeah.
Okay, where are you dropping that?
Basically, think over the storm that's there already.
Oh, the storm is everywhere overhead.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop it on this.
Like right there?
No, the storm stays. I'm using that attack on my.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
So this
that's where you
this
want.
position is okay then?
Yeah, that's fine. Wherever you had the storm to begin with is what the storm is.
Sure. Okay, I'll make that dex save. I failed.
So it would take 10, 12 lightning.
That was a pretty lame roll.
Well, it works. The zombie turns to toast.
I'm gonna hand my hand out to Bob now.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I point at the red zombie. It's dead, long before that guy died. I was trying to help you out, shooting at him.
And he gives you a middle. No, he doesn't give you anything. He doesn't have any hands. But if you were to turn and look at Fisher, he's giving you a middle finger.
Scammed. Anything else, Ravi?
Sit back here and then right
Alright. Keegan, you back?
I am.
Scammed, you tried to kill the zombie I already hit.
there. You said get one of the zombies. I killed the zombie. You didn't say which one.
Keegan is. I mean, there's nothing I can do. So he's just kind of looking despondent.
Yeah, Jeff did. Yeah, somebody did.
Fishers are wrapped around your waist and hanging out near your head, just looking at what's going on and looking at you. Chat with it.
Keegan just says, "It looks as though you've got this well under control."
The hand does one of those gestures.
Is Rory in need of healing?
Yes, he's on at 24 hit points.
Did you not want to use any hit dice during that short rest? Sure. I'll throw a healing word at. I'll throw a healing word at. Let's see what level. 24 hit points. It's pretty low, bro. How about?
She comes closer and you give her a kiss, you can cure wounds her.
I have 3 4th level slots now. That's awesome. Well, yeah, but I have 3 4th level slots. That's badass. All right, I'm gonna throw a 4th level healing word. Ooh. Let's see, 1d4 for each slot above. So that's 4d4 plus 4. He's gonna say, Rory, you should really perk up. Oh wait, you should perk up. That's 4. Alright, 44 plus 4. 44 plus 4. Where's my other D4? Apparently I only have others. That is... wow. Healing word sucks. See. That is a whopping 14 healing. I guess I could have done my other thing. Can I do my other thing? Or I guess I already rolled. Whatever. Alright. There you go. Burn to 4th level healing word to give you 14 health.
This is why I never take healing word. It never feels worth it.
Yeah, I might have to trade it out. I didn't trade anything my last level.
If you got
it's
distance
like
and cure wounds,
emergency.
it's great.
Yeah, it's emergency healing because it's like a 20 or
Yeah,
low
bonus
level,
action.
Like, yeah. And it's a distance spell, like it's not a touch spell.
Okay, let's see.
I feel ya.
I mean, I would never use it at 4th level, except for that I literally have all worthless spells right now, so...
The zombie will run up. Using all movement speed. Dirt, you're up.
Sorry, I was eating cereal.
Likely story.
Yeah, I'll just do the same fucking thing on this. The one next to Nazit's.
$20 hits. Alright, that's just enough. The arrow hits the zombie in the stomach, and it drops dead.
Nice.
Anything from you or Jeff?
I'm just gonna move us up a little bit, but that's it.
Nazit's.
What's the red circle?
Oh, it's cool.
That's Revy's Call Lightning.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, over the storm cloud above the city. That's my call light.
What the hell?
The storm's red.
Oh, you took over a portion of the storm cloud.
Sorry, I accidentally... There's a really poorly placed volume dial, like turn wheel, on my headphones, and I can hit it with my arm, and it turned off and muted. I was like, am I not answering? Anyways, so he took over a portion of the storm. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... He's just gonna, I don't want them to go around me, but I don't feel like they're going to. He's going... I'm gonna hold my... I can only hold one attack, though, huh? Okay.
If you hold your attack action, you can make all the attacks you could normally make on your attack. So if you have 2 attacks on an attack action, you can make 2.
Okay, I'm gonna hold those until they get close enough. He's not raging, so he has some amount of restraint. He doesn't want to get too far from me. So until they're in range, he's just holding.
Sure. That's dead. Arcanine.
Alright. I wanna do this. I wanna see this. Well, fuck it. Do it.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
He was not.
He's like, I was, but you said that.
We're pretty. The combat's pretty far over. That's a pretty major thing you can do.
Yeah. I'll wait. I'm still making a move.
Not trying to harsh your buzz or anything, man. Sorry.
So let me just get
Yeah, you might want to keep your trump card.
I'm just getting deck save.
He
I
fails.
feel like the crawler would have the most dexterity out of all of them.
Two or three.
Okay.
Nice to do.
Let me get a bones actually. Here you go. I tried.
It's better than nothing.
And that way. You know, you're getting up there. Yeah, see, it got you out the red, though. See? You got it. You got it.
Crawler crawls up to Arcanine, but it dashed, so can't actually attack yet. Rory.
Rory's gonna move up. Next Arcanine, one's captain. Shadow. Take 2 attacks on the crawler. With your great.
Go for it. Both those hit.
Five for the first one, 8 for the second. So 13 total.
Alright. This zombie that has already been split in half is split in half again, and it is dead.
End of my turn.
Sure. Bob?
Alrighty. So, Bob's just gonna try on over here. A little bit of his movement. As he reaches here, he's gonna, with an action, make eye contact with both Keegan and then Arcanine, and go, "Here, Rory," and cast Cure Wounds on Rory. Giving, aw damn, healing.
No.
Could have been so much. I rolled a 2 on a D8.
We suck. We suck.
And okay, 1 second. Let me do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 6, 7, 8. That is my full 40. I get there. Gosh darn it. Alrighty. With my bonus action, 2 red, white, and blue arms are up from the side of Bob, and you can just hear the slight America. And yeah, I have my arms out.
Gotcha.
No. That was Sergeant Robert Fisher. He was the bard. The barbarian.
Revy? Go for it. Do I make a save?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You
Well, it fails anyways. Alright, this
Krakow.
zombie looks like it's been through the deep fryer.
Being everyone else here with Rory, he's gonna use healing word on her.
This should be good.
Six.
Hey, you rolled higher than anyone else.
And that's the same as me.
So
So
Keegan gave him 14.
yeah, but he used a level 4.
Oh, right.
I was really hoping I would have rolled my max, which would have been 12. So level 1 spell gave 12. I was really hoping that, but no.
I did roll back.
Nice.
Alright, at this point, you've cleared out the immediate threats. I will show you the rest of
Hey Bob, I think you only
Streets.
I killed 2 zombies. You took 0.
Nazit's, while Bob is over here, runs over to Asnol and picks up the head and looks it deep in the eyes, very, very seriously.
Assel's attached to my waist.
Oh, I thought you left him over there. Okay,
I'm sorry.
Nazit's knows nothing. Nazit's scampers back over to Keegan and says,
Nazit's carries the 4.
and puts him back on his back.
Here you go.
And Keegan goes, wonderful.
I feel like Rory got hit with like 6 different elements of healing from different enemies. It's like little different Kai blasts just hitting them.
I imagine Bob's is like, you know how people say nanotech will heal you in the future? His is just like itty bitty nanoparticles of Bob's walking around fixing arteries and shit on the inside.
That's not what's wrong. Cure wounds.
It's like Cell at the anime Cell at work.
Yeah. Yeah. Just basically 100,000 Bobs show up, fix the wounds as best they can, and then disappear in the next time you use the restroom.
There you go. You got 17 cure wounds.
No one likes a show-off, Arcanine!
He has to point out that he is the healer.
Okay, so you guys know that somewhere to the south is No Hope Hospital, or the entrance. You have a few ways to go. You can either pass by the burning cars. You can go through the doorway next to those cars. You can pass by the bus barricade with a car next to it that appears to have flashing lights. And there's a doorway next to that as well.
Can I call lightning the cars?
Wait, you're gonna blow up the cars. No,
Sure,
blow up the
roll
cars.
damage.
Damn, Bob shot a fire loogie at the zombie. Just went. Bleh.
It's 23 lightning damage.
Holy shit, that was a lot.
Fuck.
The one's on fire, not the fuel cell, not the fuel truck.
Can we see?
Alright,
are
Bob's
these-
loogie hits. And Revy, you successfully managed to make the car's fire burn even brighter.
So this is a sign that says New Hope Hospital, but there's no door on this building that we can see.
No, this you assume this is the side of the building.
Can I?
I feel like. Sorry.
lightning bolt
Nazit's is gonna
fire
run up.
them?
Where's Revy? Nazit's is gonna run up to. I guess I have all of this on me. He's gonna run up to Revy and Bob, and like gesture frantically at the sign that says New Hope Hospital, and say,
See, Nazit's tells the truth. Nazit's guides you. The hope cures the 4.
Where's the door? Haha, I rhymed.
Nazit looks at you confused for a second and then says,
The floor or the door? The floor or the door?
Hey, DM, if I try to control things with fire to make it happen,
Yeah, could you link that spell?
DM, is this zombie dead yet?
Second Loogie.
Third at this point.
He's just shoot loogies at it.
Burn. Non-magical flame. 5 for Q.
Gets rid of the
Okay,
magical
yeah,
flame, touches the metal cars, gets light electrocuted.
Yeah, that actually puts the cars out. Let me grab the token for these.
I feel like we should go inside.
Bob is not able to enter the building.
Oh.
I thought I opened the door to find a gigantic tar inside it. I was like, ah!
Fucking transform
Alright, there we go. Bob, you're heading in?
Yes.
Alright.
what does the building say on the side of their building?
They don't say anything. They are just brick buildings.
You know, like when you're shambling through a city in 7 Days to Die? That's what I'm imagining. Where's the
More like Left
address?
4 Dead. With inside, you can see this appears to be some sort of apartment building. And at the far end of these rooms, there's a crawler that begins to make its way towards you.
Alright, Bob is going to wait till it gets within 10 feet of it, turn his butt towards it, and let loose a fart spray. I need a DC 16 Constitution save. Oh, this is just my one of my many cantrips.
Alright, well, the zombie appears to completely ignore your poison and makes it.
You guys hear a screech as Bob doesn't realize the gas didn't work, and I'm guessing it bites me on the ass.
That's a 10 and a 12 to hit.
Okay, it doesn't, but Bob comes running out of the room and he's just waiting at the door, waiting for it to come out to shoot it in the face with fire.
I'm trying to imagine how Bob dodges attacks on his exposed butt. You're basically twerking. Dodging.
Yeah, basically. Bob is good at blast him. I'm gonna be back here, but yeah, you just can watch Bob come tearing out of the room, screaming and very ineffectively firing fire back.
Yeah, in your haste, you don't conjure a very powerful loogie. The zombie's still moving towards you. Arcanine, do you want to do anything?
Save your flame range. That's what
Go for it. Give me that damage. Alright, you turn it to toast.
I wasn't given a chance to bite me again, you know?
While all this is happening, Nazit has walked up to Dirt, who's just standing there watching Bob and his shenanigans. and he's like sniffing all around her feet and stuff, and then he pokes and says,
Nazit's smells flesh, not dirt. Why dirt?
I'm just gonna kind of stare at him for a sec. Just not knowing how to respond to that.
Nazit's does not understand this one.
Just shrug.
Actually, you know what? Hearing what Nazit said, I think Bob's gonna just stop in the doorway and turn around and ask Nazit. Nazit, does she smell like ranch?
The fuck?
Nazit sniffs all around again and turns to Bob and like gets this bright eye, like look in his eyes, like really excited, and goes,
The 4.
Alright, I don't know what I was expecting.
Alright, I'm just investigating this to see if there's a way through it, because I don't want to have to try to climb through the barbed wire.
Yeah, there's a closed door that seems to open easily. You going in?
Learning nothing, Bob walks right in.
Give me either an athletics or acrobatics.
is following.
Alrighty. Whoa! Natural 20.
A short, stubby, hunched-over zombie attempts to lunge at you, but you manage to dodge out of the way just in time.
DM, with that natural 20, can I give this jockey his own jockey and just slam Arsenal on his shoulders with that natural 20?
Roll a cool. Let's do it.
Alright. I'll roll initiative, though.
Rolling for the jockey. Okay, let's use this.
Wait, hold up. So that means. Alright.
The jockey tried to mount me, so I gave him his own mount.
I'm trying to remember the other classes
I played so much Left 4 Dead in college, it's not even funny.
Alright, go ahead, Bob. First up, roll to hit.
With Arsenal?
Yeah.
Yes, I make a thing for him. So, alright, with what do I... Arsenal, I'm guessing. I used text. So I don't have any damage attached to this. 13.
A 13 doesn't hit, but I'm gonna roll a cool it since this is the first time you're using Arsenal.
Alright.
Alright, Arsenal manages to bite the jockey on the arm. Go ahead and roll me a d2.
/R D2. Oh, sorry. 1 D2. 2!
Nice! Meat! Meat! Alright, Bob, it's your turn.
Alright. So with my action, Bob is going to recklessly eject the lightsaber out of his stomach, grip it in his mouth, and just take a swing. Natural 20!
Nice!
Oh, that's fucking bullshit! Alright, that's gonna be 12. Alright, yeah. That's going to be 12 points of fire damage with my action. And then with my bonus action, my 2 hands come down in like a disorienting clap on both ears. So clap, clap. 24 and a 13. So 13 doesn't
24
hit.
hits.
That's going to be 8 points of force damage. as I
Alright.
discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Anything else from you?
No, that ends my turn.
Rory doesn't know that this is going on. Alright, the jockey's gonna go for it. Give me a contested athletics or acrobatics.
Alrighty. I have advantage on these. Acrobatics. Natural 20.
Nice! Managed to dodge the jockey once more.
Fuck off!
Nazitz, you catch on to this commotion.
Yeah, Nazitz is coming after Bob. When he goes to the first door, he says, "The one door," and then he kicks off running. 10, 35. As he comes to this door, he says, "The blue door, the meat," and then attacks with 2 meat cleaver attacks on this guy.
Go for it.
The 20 and a 25.
Both those hit.
17 plus 10. 27 damage.
Alright, you cut the jockey's head right off.
Ah! Fucking A, that's amazing.
Bob attempts to
And,
give you a high five with a Star Spangled hand.
But before Bob can get his high five, Nazitz and Asnol have already both dropped to their knees, or figurative knees, and are already feasting on the meat.
Yeah, totally. And then Nazitz like looks up at you with like visceral hanging out of his mouth, and he looks at your hand, and then he looks at the door behind you, and he says, "The free door."
Yeah, huh? I can walk through this one too. Nothing bad's happened to me yet.
Bob is gonna walk through the next door.
Have no fear. Nazitz is here.
Oh, Bob's gonna say,
Hey, make sure you grab Arsenal and bring him with me. I don't want to interrupt his meal or anything.
Nazitz grabs Asnol's head and looks into the eyes and says,
Do you follow the Four? Yes, I love our Lord.
Nazitz turns him back and sticks him back onto the corpse. And then comes after Bob.
"You're so the big with you."
Alright, what about the rest of the party? Are you guys hanging back?
I want to go through the other door. Unless I'm start making all the. See, unless I'm out of here. That's what I thought.
You guys can explore elsewhere too. Ooh, Revy's found his own door to go through. The door!
Well, Betty has been back. She has no supplies other than a battle axe and down, so she doesn't supply.
Bob hasn't
Okay.
killed much
Right.
since he's come back.
Next door, Revy, you would find a zombie standing right in the way.
Or is it a wall missing?
There's just a door, no walls.
No, it's a wall of doors.
Real fake doors.
I'm just imagining no walls, the door's there, and the zombies just pounding on the door.
Perfect.
Walls are like damaged, so like it looks like just a door in the middle, and somehow magically just stood still while the walls just decayed around it.
The zombies on the other side of the door.
You see those gifs of like dogs like growling at each other through the gate, and then like there's an opening in the gate right next to it, and as soon as they notice that, they're like super calm.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we'll go with that. There's a door standing in the way, but you can go around it.
Because like how else would I see the zombie? You know, I don't know, the door, like arms sticking out to the side of the door. I want to kick in the door, knowing the zombie's on the other side of it.
All right, give me an athletics check.
You guys are making me want to play Dead Island 2 again.
You kick the door in and do 17 bludgeoning damage.
I want to play Dead Island too, but I don't want to buy it.
It's fucking amazing. If you get it, I'll play with you.
Okay. Now what's next?
Being pissed off, the zombie will make 2 attacks against you. It's a 14 and a 19.
19.
You are clawed for 9 slashing damage.
Okay, I need a dex save.
It fails.
It takes 15 lightning damage as electricity zaps around my body.
Alright. It's toast.
And that is oh. And then I come
Blast back
and then I come
to its
to
original position. Alright, you're free to move forward to the next doorway. Alright, before that, Dirt, you are standing next to this car. Its lights appear to be on, as if it still has power. And they appear to be flashing. Will you just ignore it, or...?
No, can I don't know, check it out. What's going on?
Sure, give me an investigation check. You peer through the window, and then you can see that the car appears to be unlocked. If you want to try the door. What's that?
Sorry, I said sure. Sorry. Did you hear me?
Oh, okay.
I heard you.
Okay. You try the door, and when it opens,
You bastard. That was loud.
motherfucker.
You absolute piece of shit. Fuck you.
Bob knew this was a bad idea. He's like,
It's illegal to have your hazards on in the rain.
Why'd the alarm go off? It was unlocked.
you can turn the alarm onto
First
a
off-
car and unlock it on the inside, and it will still set off the alarm anytime somebody opens it.
I see.
I will reveal the whole theater.
Is that a horde? Oh no!
First up, the zombie in the red dress will start to make its way towards Revy. But that's the most it can do. Red dresses. Yep.
Maybe they'll. If we all roll decent stealth, it'll go towards the alarm, and then all we gotta do is blow up the gas tank, guys.
Oh wait, no, there's this one next to Bob. Bob! I got 2 attacks going against you. That's 24 to hit.
Okay. 24 will hit.
That is 9 slashing damage.
Alrighty.
That is most of that. Dirt, it is your turn to act quickly.
Okay. I feel like I was fine, and then you said act quickly, and my brain just shut off. Is the car alarm still going off?
It is still going off.
Okay. Can I shoot the one that's next to Bob?
You would have to stand on the car to do that.
Oh. I have. What's the thing with the Pokemon thing? The bag with the shit in it. The animals.
Oh yeah, you have a bag of animals.
Yeah. I want to fucking do that. Cause I don't fucking know.
There's like in a panic, you just pull out like a little raccoon.
Yeah. Do I have to roll for the... I don't have it off the top of my head.
That's all right. We'll just say you pull out a raccoon and
Okay.
begins to scurry away.
Fuck.
Pull out a raccoon.
Okay.
The door that,
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking get out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in here. I'm out.
All right.
You're going through the wall?
No, I just didn't want to fucking move it around.
I mean, she has a point, George. So,
Yeah, he can do that.
There's a hunter out there, guys! I do not think we want to go.
You just hear this low growl from somewhere.
Who's with Keegan?
Who is with?
Sorry, I'm temporarily away from the keyboard. Are we going turn by turn here?
Yeah, and it is Nazid's turn.
Can you come back to me?
Sure, you
I'll
want me
take
to just
it.
do a round of attacks for you?
No, he's gonna take off and go for Keegan.
Alright, I'll move you then.
He's gonna dash. He's got 80 feet at the dash, and then
I gotcha.
and then half that to come back with Keegan. And you can just imagine what he's screaming as he does this.
the far. The far.
Yeah, I feel like he's panicking. The four.
Alright, this type of zombie. Let's see. Move up to here. I think that's it. Arcanine, you're up.
I'm gonna close that door and start looking at it.
Okay. Rory. You can hear a crowd of shuffling coming from this alley.
8 feet. Along with my sail behind the pole in a keg. Working
Gotcha.
from the area.
Bob?
Alright. Bob is going to, not caring if she takes an attack of opportunity, is going to dart off this direction. No, actually, I'm going to dart off this direction, taking a leap to land on top of the car, and then is going to just, if you allow me, climb to the top.
Well, it's an opportunity attack of 17.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, climbing will take 10 feet of movement.
Alright, that's fine. That means I still have 10 remaining. I've got a lot of movement as a monk. As Bob gets up top, he is going to just start, like, trying to make him as big as a target, and just, he's gonna yell out, "If any allies can hear me, get inside! I've got an idea!" And Bob is just, is going to try to attract as many zombies as he can towards the car alarm and this fuel truck. And I'm going to use my action to, what's the word? I'm going to use my action to dodge, so anything that attacks me has disadvantage, and my bonus action to rage.
Okay, you'll have to trigger something that explicitly makes a lot of noise.
I mean, the car alarm right next to me going blah, blah, isn't loud. And I'm the only person in view. What was that?
Yeah, that'll help out.
Yeah. Just everyone else is off the street except for Rory, but none of these zombies down here can see Rory, so that was my whole idea, is that I'm just trying to get zombies' attention by being a moving thing near the loud blaring noise.
I gotcha. Alright. Just crawling. Jockey is dead. Rory. From around the corner, a swarm of zombies runs at you. They actually begin to overpower you. Within this crowd of zombies, your ears are so overwhelmed with just noise of rage and fucking hunger that you are actually deafened while inside of the swarm's space. And as they claw and slash at you, does a 13 hit.
No.
And you would take half damage. That is 9 slashing damage. What's that? That's correct. You're free to make your attack. A 19 hits.
9 points of slashing.
Okay. And your second attack? Also hits. Gotcha.
So there's my thunder great sword, move back 10 feet.
Alright. Let's see what the rest of the swarm does.
She also has a higher passive perception than the rest of us, so.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, I know. Like, but she's a survivor, so she's cool. What you have to do is
Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies. Okay.
How many fought?
Next up is Revy.
Revy was going to turn around to find out what the loud noise was. Stop. Back. And get like over here. And I'm gonna trap. Hooray,
I think you go firebolt and frostbite at the same time.
Okay. What about Keegan? Oh, I guess he can't really do anything.
Yeah, Keegan will hold his. Well, I mean, he's not gonna do anything, but he's gonna let Nazeetz carry him, I guess.
Bob, a smoker will stand on top of this car and shoot its tongue at you.
Alright.
I need from you a strength saving throw.
A strength save?
Correct.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to look at something I have. Wisdom modifier in place of your strength modifier, however, making strength saving throws. Alright, so I can make a wisdom saving throw instead. Because I use my wisdom modifier rather than my strength when my arms are out, so. It's a 20 to save against.
The tongue's tendrils wrap around your arms, but fortunately you are able to shake it off.
Yeah, I just separate myself into goo right as he tightens around, so he pulls back a whole lot of nothing.
Alright. Revy, from across the walls, you can hear a gurgle and a burp. Followed suit. Go.
DM, it's okay if it's too late, but because I was taking the dodge action and I saved, would I be allowed to utilize my reaction to, say, let him take something back? Like the package of C4? It's fine if you say no.
Too late at this point, but that is
Alright.
a pretty cool.
I'll think about it next time. Bob has an idea that he'll try to do next time.
He's like, wait a minute, I could have done this.
You want to bring something back? I'll give you something.
Revy, a zombie would burst through the door. Go ahead and make your attack of opportunity. $18 hits. Okay. Zombie will... Oh, can climb up here. And it'll make 2 attacks against Bob. Is that with disadvantage still? Yeah, it hasn't been your turn yet. It's a natural 1 and a 10, so you're good, Bob.
So I'm just being sure here. The zombies can climb on top of
Yes.
that. Can't you just be like everybody else, Jay? So stand on top of the car. It's a safe haven. You know this.
God, that's a lot of zombies. Dirk, it is your turn.
Okay. What's the deal with this dude right here? Is this door open? Can we see him?
Yep, you can see him.
Sorry, one sec. I would stab him, but I'm not sure if the psychic damage would not work on zombies. They don't have brains. I don't know how zombies work. Do I have anything else?
You know, to the rest of us, it looks like you're holding nothing anyway, so if it can already hurt people, why wouldn't it hurt these guys?
I don't know. I guess I could try, just... I'm not sure. I guess I'll fucking try and get Jeff right here. And stab this dude.
Roll to hit.
I have a feeling like Jeff is verbally just yelling out, "Distraction! Distraction!"
16 hits.
Yeah.
And your sneak attack damage?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot.
Alright. Revi, you see Dirt do seemingly nothing with an imaginary attack, and yet the zombie drops dead.
I'll rub my eyes.
Oh god, I just realized Dirt is also a mime now. Like, what the fuck? Jeffrey?
Jerry, I think.
Jerry? I don't remember.
Gary, yeah. Yeah, it's Gary.
Gary.
Gary,
Oh no, oh
We
no.
haven't seen since the first session, but I can only imagine the adventures he's on right now.
Alright, anything else from Dirt?
No.
Alright. Rory, the low growl suddenly turns into a screaming pounce. I need from you a dexterity saving throw.
Anybody else do the voice changes for the different monsters, because for the hunter I changed it to voice lines from Gur in Invader Zim. So he was always screaming about wanting tacos, and those are my nachos, and was fucking hilarious. It was the best thing ever. Those are my
Unfortunately, that
nachos.
fails. The hunter hops on top of you.
And we hear the failure of the
is-
YouTube.
12 slashing damage. You are knocked prone and you are incapacitated, meaning you cannot take actions.
Rory Shadow. This is when you shine. Save Rory.
Where is Rory?
Down the street to the east.
Oh, did you get pounced? Shit. What's happening right now?
It's your turn, Nazitz.
Oh, that's what I said. Am I up? And no one said anything.
Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Okay. Which way was Arcanine going? He was following the Zeets in the last turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Zeets is gonna grab Keegan. I have half movement speed of Keegan, right?
Yep.
And he's gonna dash. To here. With Keegan on his back.
Okay.
And Keegan is thinking to himself, it would have been a pretty convenient time to not have a flesh head.
This is true.
Arcanine. Zombies don't care about statues. And that's all that Nazitz can do.
Okay. Charge up. As far as you can get. That's it. Yeah, just the one guy left.
Just
Arcanine,
Oh,
it's your turn.
not with the zombie.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. If I can look outside, will I be able to see everybody?
There is this car in the way, but yeah, you would be able to open the doorway for the zombies to get in. Are you gonna prepare anything? Man, you really want to die, but okay.
Yeah, he really does want to die, doesn't he?
I ain't dying. I got this.
Then why aren't you in at least this room?
No, I got a point.
Okay. All right.
Involve turning into the Tomb of Levistus. As soon as they enter the room.
I'm also gonna cast.
There you go. Hey, son, what's going on?
I'm gonna need you to hit.
Holy.
Holy fuck, you son of a bitch. Alright, you see that shit what you did? Got it.
Are you gonna? Okay. Sure, son. You want me to beat on this door?
No, whatever comes to you, do. Anything that comes to you,
Ah,
do,
okay.
kick it ass.
I don't know what's ass I'm kicking, but sure.
It's ass.
I don't know
I
about
just
anybody else, but I don't think this is Arcanine's dad, because his dad's not this wholesome.
I just hope it's the proletariat. There you go. Rory, it is your turn.
You said I was incapacitated, right?
Correct. Where'd your shadow go?
Disappears as soon as I become incapacitated.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I wasn't counting on that.
I figured it was just going to be restrained.
Nah, Wolf's played enough Left 4 Dead to know that that hunter needed to get some serious distance on its path. So, jumped from like all the way down the street, perfectly timed.
I kid you not. I actually downloaded Left 4 Dead just so I could do my homework for this session.
Left 4 Dead's do people still play? Like, can you still find groups?
Oh yeah, there's still like 500 people on Left 4 Dead 1.
That's awesome.
So if the hunter is fully pitting Rory, Fisher is desperately poking Keegan in the face, trying to get his attention and look at Rory.
Keegan is looking at Rory.
Fisher's still poking your face.
Rory can't do shit.
Fortunate. Bob, you're up.
Alright. So, Bob is going to produce something that I think the DM forgot that I got.
Yep.
A small... something that we traded a lot of drugs for. A small grenade launcher appears in my grasp, and I aim down the street. Where's my area effect token? It's the exact size it needs to be. Cool. Aim down the street, and...
Video game.
25 points of fire damage.
Alright, do I make saves or is it just automatic?
You never added a
It's a
save to
fireball.
the thing at all, but that is up to you if you wish to have a save to it. I don't have to roll to hit, so yeah, that's probably a save. If you want, my saving throw is a 16, so whatever you feel would be appropriate for dodging a grenade.
Swarm and a 20 for the smoker. So we'll say the smoker saved and swarm hit.
Alright, so 25 to the swarm and 13? Or is it 12 to the smoker?
13.
13 to the smoker.
Also a car.
Oh yeah, right on top of that car. That's the thing.
Oh, you hit the car. Right. Give me 1 second.
I didn't even notice. Would that have blown it up? Because I feel like you would have blown up the car.
No, just fucking. You guys are already
okay. I wasn't just asking for more damage. I just figured the smoker might have fallen off the now exploded car. And then Bobby is going to, not Bobby. Jeez. No, I don't know where Bobby is. I hope I
Bobby's
find
gonna
him.
pounce from the top of a building and get a bomb.
This is what you get!
Hunter Bobby.
Bob is going to hop down on the other side so the smoker can't grab at him again. Bonus action, use a key point to use the dodge action again. And Bob is waiting for them to get even closer, hopefully. And next turn, I am going to do something. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Crawlers. Crawling.
Carla's gonna crawl.
Canna. Okay. Bob, you hear a loud thunder come from down the street.
Like this direction? Or from where everything else was?
A thumping thunder from the south.
Oh.
Like down.
No, I know it's either a charger or a tank coming, and I am not happy either way.
Alright, my favorite round. Fucking sprinting at you. The crowd is actually going to attempt to tip over the bus.
Oh, this is a bus, not a gas. I thought this was a gas tank this entire time. You never corrected us.
I said it in the beginning, it's a bus.
Oh, okay. Oh, either way.
Yeah, it looks a lot like a school bus.
See what your plan was now.
It's okay either way.
It begins to teeter back and forth, but it does not fall over.
Bob looks slightly nervous for half a second as he eats.
Climb all over this truck. Oh my god.
And it sure would be a great time to be able to cast area effect spells.
I could have shoved shit in your mouth, but no!
What do I need to cast Fireball? What were you gonna shove in my mouth?
Bat guano.
Yeah, but
Rory, that's a 19 to hit.
That's all that's needed.
oh,
It's
no,
bat
and
guano.
sulfur. It has to be in sulfur.
Speaking of
Bat
fuck-
guano and sulfur. And unless you have some phosphorus.
Ooh, you got off lucky. Only 4 splashing damage
Who?
to Rory.
Isn't Rory
She's pinned.
conscious?
No.
Luckily, we did all that healing during battle.
Oh yeah.
We're laughing, but Rory is fucked right now. We need somebody to get over there. I'm dealing with the horde.
Okay, next up is Revy.
I'm gonna run out the door hearing loud noises, the car and shit. And I'm gonna look around. What do I see with system passing?
You see a crowd of zombies beating on what you think might be Rory.
A 5'3" goth chick.
And Mazid's like sprinting towards you with a statue on his back. Saying, save the floor, save the floor.
Part of me wants to punch Nazi in the face just because he's all running at me. That's the first thing I fucking see.
can't believe that you have this many creatures in front of me and I can't lob a fireball in there. Like, it physically hurts me. It hurts me to know this. It's
You
torture.
can. You just have to make a great self-sacrifice.
Self-sacrifice.
Yeah, that shit.
I'm gonna try it.
No, it's verbal, somatic, and material. So I also have to be able to move my hands and shit, and I can't do that.
Can you move your tongue in the shapes you need to?
I don't think that's how it works.
Can Fisher be your hand?
No, that's called verbal.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to try this. Wait. Yeah. I want to try Gust of Wind. In this direction.
Alright, can you link that?
Yeah. I may not do it this time.
Do you have the subtle spell meta magic, Keegan?
No.
Ah, damn.
I get more meta magic soon, I think, but not yet.
I believe subtle magic allows you to cast a spell without verbal, somatic, or... Yeah, without verbal or somatic.
I would still need the material, and you'd have to shove some
Yeah.
fat poop in my mouth.
No, I mean, I get it. I was just saying, with subtle spell, it allows you to do a lot more with your spells.
Yeah.
Can cast spells in silence.
Well, you know, when I was picking my meta magic, I wasn't planning on being a statue from the neck down, so...
Yeah. And I'm honestly surprised there wasn't a single diamond on a cruise ship for the 1%.
Even if you had found a diamond, you have to make a diamond dust.
Smash, smash, smash!
I mean, diamonds are pretty hard, aren't they?
Bob would have figured it out. He's strong. And stupid enough to figure out how to break something.
Just screw. Okay, good casting. Anything else, Revy?
I'm gonna run over here. Right. Here. Yeah, that's all I can do. That's it.
What is this? A gust of wind. Ah.
I'm hoping it pushes them all back.
Keegan, you see this swarm of zombies about to tip this bus over. What curse word do you say?
The curse word I say is actually a blessing that he has been praying ever since Mazit has been running with him. And he cast... Oh, that's not what I meant to link. I mean, it is, but Guardian of Faith. I didn't mean to actually roll it. Well, it doesn't matter. There's no rolls. And
You invoking Zeus?
he's going to cast it. Kind of want to just put it right fucking here.
Alright.
The Spectral Guardian. I don't know what it looks like. What does it look like?
We'll say it resembles the shadow of Yeenoghu, a small sandstorm.
Okay. And
If I use Gust of Wind on Guardian of Faith, would it be like a blade, Beyblade and go straight down the fucking street?
That's hilarious, but I don't think so.
And that's all. I guess I could also Healing Word. Or Misty Step. No, I can't do that. Those are leveled. So yeah, that's all Keegan can do.
Alright. Very cool, very nice.
Very nice.
It's funny, I'm casting all these spells that I don't normally cast because they're the only verbal spells I have.
Yeah.
Actually gonna split this.
Oh,
Just put it right
bitter.
here. Pile of acid shows up in this doorway. Smoker, I think, can just barely see Nazid's. Yeah. Step forward. Nazid's, I need a strength save from you.
It's high. I rolled an 18 plus 5. No, plus 9. So 27.
A tongue wraps around your hand, and in a moment of instinct, you just chop it off with your meat cleaver and begin to feast on it.
Excellent.
Dirt, you can hear a sickly burp and a fart, and emerging from the next room is a boomer.
Fuck.
Its stomach looks ready to explode.
Oh no. This will redirect the horde. This will redirect the horde!
With that, this guy to move up. That is one attack against Dirt. Actually, I think it's 2 attacks. Dirt, that is a 17 and an 8 to hit. You there? You're muted.
Sorry, the 17 hits.
Okay. That is 6 slashing damage. This guy moves up.
Does it take any acid damage from going through the pool or no?
Nah.
No, they
Under here. Alright. We got one person going for Nazit's. That's a 24 and a 15 to hit. Nazit's. Keegan, you there?
Yeah, sorry, Nazith. Well, I was gonna put Keegan inside this room. That was his plan. So. Oh,
it's not your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you do to me?
That's a 24 and a 15 to hit.
The 24 hits, I assume. The 15 does not.
Okay, that's a meager 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
To Bob, that's a 17 and an 8.
So did my Guardian of Faith do damage to these fuckers?
Ah, it did. They did survive. But they did take the damage. Guardian Faith has one more used.
So they have the full 20? You have the full 20 to both of those guys?
Yep, got the full 20.
Okay.
Let's see, this lady moves up and throws herself into the barbed wiring. Bob, that's another 2 attacks. That's a 20 and a 9.
And these are with disadvantage, correct?
With disadvantage, that is instead an 11.
And neither hit. Hashtag dodge.
Still this one. Arcanine, you hear a gentle banging on the door before the door bursts open, and you can see a swarm of zombies quickly overwhelm the doorway. Go ahead and did you prepare an attack with Happy?
Yeah.
That hits.
No damage.
Nice.
You got a 7.
All right, good damage.
How
When
much
you-
can I see from this outside? How much can I see?
You can't see much as there's a huge crowd of zombies running across the door. Next up is Dirt.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking. If I moved, would that trigger an opportunity attack?
From this one zombie, yeah.
Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna need my dash. What's the deal with Rory right now? In this.
She's overwhelmed by zombies, but there seems to be a gust of wind that is trying to push the zombies away.
That seems to be working or not?
It hasn't happened yet. I think.
Oh wait. Rory is like incapacitated, so like they're because the zombies are. Sorry.
Yeah, she can't help herself right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get an image of what's going on. I will disengage then and move. Yeah, like here, at least right now. 25. Could use that area of effect thing. Would that hit Rory? Or could I position it so it could get some of the zombies?
You would end up hitting Rory.
Okay. I don't know. Sorry, 1 sec, I'm just thinking. Could I just try to yank them out of there? Would that be a
Yank them out?
horrible idea? Like, because they're being overwhelmed by zombies, like try to grab them and get away from the zombies.
You can certainly try. You would have to make an athletics check.
Okay. Okay. I think I need my dash for that. So I guess
You
I
already used-
don't. No, yeah.
Yeah, you already used the bonus action.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, so fucked. Can I just try to shoot one then for now?
Sure. You want to just shoot to the swarm?
Yeah.
Go for it.
With the gust of wind going down range, did you get any benefits?
Might roll for that. 13 hits. No sneak attack, unfortunately.
But isn't Rory there? Or is that
She's
not count?
incapacitated.
Oh, okay. Could I get Jeff in there then?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah, he has the movement for that.
Can she see that the one that's obviously pinning Rory down is the
wait,
hunter?
then-
Or she
you
just see a
can't
group of
see-
zombies?
There's main one focus zombie. He's wearing a deep dark hood. That seems to be pinning her down.
Sorry, wait. Because I think then Jeff would have to take an opportunity attack because he started in range of the other one. So I can't teleport him back after he gets there. Sorry, my brain is
No, you're
a
good.
mess right now. FDL. I'll just take the regular damage for now then. I don't wanna... Fuck.
Just the 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move us a bit over here. And that will be it.
Alrighty. It is the hunter's turn. Revi, what's your save DC?
17.
He fails. How far is he knocked back? 10 feet. Wait, is it? No, 15 feet. Okay. A sudden gust of wind blows the hunter away. 15 feet.
And then it takes half his then he gets half his movement back because it's the every 40.
I get you. It is going to pounce away then. Well, actually, I'll say it will attempt to hide, but Dirt's here, so basically impossible. Nazitz.
Now Keegan gives me an attack.
Keegan is going to tell Nazit, he's going to say, Nazit, save Rory. But Nazit's just got attacked by a zombie and there's a bunch of meat in front of him. So, Wolf, what do I roll as like a competing rolls to see if Nazit's does what Keegan says versus Blood Frenzy.
Give me a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Ooh, that's not gonna do it. Yeah. Alright. Nazit's, that fails. Nazit shrugs off the statue, which kind of clunks to the ground and wobbles a little bit. Puts everyone on edge. And then he goes into a rage. He's going to manifest the... Where's the beast master? On the beast. I think he's gotta do the claws. Gotta do the claws. Light is kind of nice because... Oh, he's gotta do the claws. Alright. He's gonna fucking go ham. So, first... Do the claws have to attack the same creature?
No, you can spread them out.
Okay, first meat cleaver attack on this guy. Wow. Okay. That is a miss.
What's your roll?
A natural 2.
For a total of?
11.
That hits.
Okay, great. Okay, so first damage on that guy is... okay, 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 4 rage damage is 13.
13 against the one in front of you. Kills it.
Okay. Then... oh, I guess I should have done that. I meant to do that recklessly. But whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, then claw attack against this guy. I'll step to here so I have more range. Claw attack against this guy is a... Oh my god! Another natural 2, which is another 11 to hit, which I guess works.
That hits.
Okay, so I keep on having to switch back and forth between claws, 1d6 plus. Alright, that's 14 damage.
He is dead.
Okay, and then second claw attack against this guy. Alright, well that one's, I mean it definitely hits. Only a natural one's gonna miss, I guess. So, you rolled a 19 plus 28, or something like that. And that is 11 damage.
Gotcha.
And then he's going to leap up onto this car in his blood frenzy and just be like screaming unintelligently at all of the zombies. Like, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Alright, this guy can climb over. He's gonna drop on Bob 2 attacks. Bob, you're still dodging, right?
Yeah, no,
Apparently I'm muted, but yes.
Alright, with disadvantage, that's a 21 to hit.
That one will hit.
So the one attack is a meager 4 slashing damage.
Reduced to 2.
Good god, still so much swarm.
Yeah, we made that before.
Arcanine.
Y'all are ruining Bob's plan.
Oh wait, that guy that jumped up on top of the bus should have gotten the last Guardian if they had hit.
Ah, yes, thank you.
With 20 damage if he saves. Unless he saves.
Still alive, but mostly dead.
Okay.
Arcanine.
Inside to Happy. I feel like Arcanine's scared of shit. I mean, shooting.
If there was ever a time to sprint the fuck out of there.
You gotta think about it, he's by himself in a room with zombies trying to crawl their way in.
Like,
He shut the door behind him.
I did shut the
at least like 100 zombies, like possibly 200 zombies.
So that's
Yeah.
Nine with Happy.
Okay.
And bonus action, open the door. No, I'm kidding. Free act.
Is that the main zombie that's getting hit, or is that the sword?
That's the one individual zombie. It is almost dead, but not quite.
That one found you because it's racist.
Fuck it. Let me.
Fails. Nice. Turn her to toast. Anything else from you?
No.
Rory, you are prone, but no longer incapacitated. I also need from you a strength save.
There's a half decayed basketball player currently trying to eat your wrist.
I believe that fails.
Unless
Yep,
he
you
gets
begin
advantage.
rolling down the street.
No, Rory just gets ripped away from him. Fumble!
Okay. I'm gonna spend half my movement getting up.
Go for it. Both of those hit.
Total of 22 points of slashing.
Alright. You successfully managed to cut the swarm down to half its size. Bob, you're up.
Alright, Bob's plan has been kind of modified because everyone decided to come to him, so he is going to wander slowly over to Nazit's. And with my action, I am setting the time on the C4 to the end of Nazit's next turn. And Nazit's is going to attempt to stick it to the... Not Nazit's. Bob is going to attempt to stick the C4 to the back of Nazit's. And say, while saying,
I give you the power of the four. At the next time you kill a creature, it will summon the fire of the four to burn your enemies.
And then with my bonus action, having gotten information from Fisher about what's going on over here, Fisher's going to disappear, and Sergeant Robert Fisher appears over here, and I need a dex save from them, that zombie swarm.
Okay.
And it'll be 5 points of fire damage if they fail, and 3 if they succeed.
They failed.
I believe that's what I can do with my turn. Oh, DM, that's actually not the end of my turn. I have still some movement, so Bob is going to attempt to grab Keegan and move him back from his C4 charge that he just placed on Nazitz.
Okay.
Say about here. Oh, no, not there. About here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That'll end my turn.
Alright, crowd of crawlers will begin their movement.
Just clarifying, I've literally seen Nazitz come back from being blasted apart, correct? Like 3 times?
Yeah, we
So yeah, no, I'm not worried at all. Okay.
Also, he's a null.
Yeah. You come back anyways.
Don't
Well,
be
who fucking
worried.
cares?
No.
He's a crazy ass null that worships Keegan.
And Bob has camaraderie with everybody. Let's be honest.
Keegan doesn't care.
Yeah, I bet.
Keegan's kind of hoping he doesn't come back.
DM, because that C4, would it also go through the walls?
It's essentially fireball. It ignores half cover.
Okay. Ignores full cover, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. I was hoping it was like an actual like C4, so it was like half of the damage was fire, the other half was bludgeoning as it explodes outward or something.
Arcanine. The wall that you are standing next to the south,
Did Arcanine not run?
suddenly explodes open.
He didn't run, did he? Arcanine, why? Nobody can get to you! This is the perfect spot for a charger. Boom. Boom. Boom.
The swarm will begin their movement. Jesus Christ, Arcanine. With overwhelming force on top of Nazitz.
I forget these guys do.
Nazitz, that's a 17 and a 23 to hit. That is a total of 17 slashing damage. Nice.
Was that we round up or down?
Round up.
Yeah.
Arcanine, one of the swarms begins to slowly make their way into your room. I also gotta make a save. Revy, what's your save DC? Alright, the whole swarm fails and they begin to tumble like a bunch of bowling pins.
I just want it to be Nazitz's turn so bad.
Revy, you're up.
Yes, I saw you put the C4 on the
Alright, good.
gonna run here, and I'm like, where's Arcanine? Does anyone know where's Arcanine at?
I told him to get out. He should be safe over there.
I guess you pointed this direction.
Yeah, I pointed in
Point
this
to an empty
direction.
street.
Keep in mind, I've been over here, not able to see anybody else ever since I said, "Everybody hide! Get away!"
You left me in the building.
I told you
You
to
walked
close the
into the
door,
building!
and then you got all the way to here, and then went back.
Yeah, you was like, you said everybody hide. That's what you did.
How tall is that bus?
10 feet.
I want to jump, and then also activate as a bonus action my wind to make me go up 10 more feet up in the air.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I want to lob a lightning bolt. Not light bolt, fucking lightning ball.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go. Level 5?
I can't, do
I got you. Where'd it go?
Are you about to cast a fireball where I'm about to do a fireball?
No.
So actively, completely negating my entire use of that magic item?
That's right, it'll be fun.
How the fuck did I use my fucking C4?
No, you gotta let.
I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna aim it like right here.
Gotcha.
And as I do this, I'm gonna, as I'm jumping up, like the red lightning comes down and arcs around fucking Revy, and I'm using my cannon to do max damage at a level 5 lightning ball.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
yeah. Let's go.
10d6, so it'll be 60 lightning.
Wait, level 5 is 9d6.
At level 5.
It's
Oh, you're
8d6
right.
at level
You're
3.
right. Yeah, I forgot. That's a level 3 spell.
60 lightning if they fail, 30 if they save.
What's your save DC?
17. Dex.
Dead. Oh. This motherfucker's dead too.
I was thinking of Thundering Step Nazis until you said the C4 on Nazis.
Yeah, I was like, when you said, "Oh no, don't worry, it's a lightning ball," I'm like, it's,
It actually might short out the C4.
no. The only thing that the thing that C4 requires to explode is an electrical current, so it would. My guess is it would blow it up.
So what would have happened if I Thunderstep Nazis back to Keegan and Bob? Would it
That's thunder damage, so it doesn't matter.
Or would it fuck
Uh,
C4?
I mean, it would have
Arcanine.
brought the C4 to us.
Arcanine, the charger that breaks down the wall that was the only thing protecting you at this point, suddenly explodes in a torrent of meat, paste, and bone as the lightning surges through its body.
I'm gonna take it as I do.
I mean, it's very good that that happened, but I was really hoping to see after Revy asked, "Where's Arcanine?" and then watching Arcanine come blasting through this wall.
I would have done bludgeoning damage for each wall that he would have broken through as well, so that could have killed him.
I would.
Yeah.
Remy didn't know about Arcanine. He was just trying to clear out the zombies.
In my mind, that charger came through the wall, and I think instantly I caused that.
And then
I think Daddy Happy takes credit 100%.
And then I'm gonna move there. And then I'm
See, son, this is why trickle-down economics works.
Did the swarm of zombies die?
No, the swarm is still alive. They actually succeeded on their save.
They're not even bloodied after 30 damage?
Nope.
Why is this zombie swarm so much weaker than this fucking zombie swarm?
Because Rory attacked it for like 30 damage before.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, that's it from Revy. Keegan, you're up.
Keegan will hold his turn to, he'll prep another Spirit Guardian for after Nazit's turn if there's still a significant number of surviving zombies that are threatening them.
Okay. Hammer moves up.
Does that help?
Yeah, that was pretty good. Charges up to Dirt and Jeff, and it looks like it's ready to vomit.
Does Ranch all of a sudden have a PTSD attack of a sorority house filled with girls throwing up after drinking too much?
It depends. It's up to Rachel. Let's see. Let's just move up. Oh, does Dirt have PTSD flashbacks of her sorority days? Or rather, do you do?
What?
Yeah, kind of back.
Okay. What was the...
I was making a joke about the boomer. It came towards you ready to puke, and I made a joke. I said, did Ranch have a PTSD flashback of when she was in a sorority house and all the girls were throwing up after drinking too much?
What was the ranch thing? It's been a while.
Oh, Ranch is what you were called in Bob's back in time when you were on Earth.
Oh. That
So
makes
Bob's just been calling you Ranch a lot because he's the one who heard the name.
ranch.
In your wallet, yeah.
Keegan, that's a 9 and a 19 to hit.
Hit Keegan?
Yep, the zombie's going for Keegan.
Do I get like any sort of do I get like 3/4 cover? Because my they have to hit my head or else it doesn't hurt me.
Unfortunately,
DM,
not.
does it survive 8 force damage in response for trying to attack Keegan?
It does actually.
Okay. Does that make it redirect its second attack to me, maybe, then? I don't know. Try to help
One
the
miss, one
statue.
hit. If a 19 hits, that is 4 slashing damage.
That's fine. Keegan's just like, you've got to be fucking kidding me right now.
Dirt, you're up.
Okay. 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 Sorry, I keep saying okay.
It's okay to say okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot the large one.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I think he was just making fun of you saying okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Run
tell-
away, Jeff.
No, Jeff's basically gonna ready to teleport immediately after I hit him, as he tends to do. Sorry, my brain. Uh,
$18 hits.
all right.
Boom.
And Jeff gonna.
My question is, since it's piercing damage, does he explode or does he just start shooting liquid in 2 holes out of his stomach and
As the boomer dies, its stomach explodes, and a little bit of bile gets onto Jeff's face as he's teleporting away.
No.
So Jeff has a little bit of vomit on his face, but he stretches out his tongue. He stretches out his tongue to a comically long size and just licks it all up off of his face.
Tastes good?
That was disgusting. I loved it.
There's a fungus among us.
Anything else, Kurt?
I think that will be it. Maybe just move back.
All right.
Had.
so is that zombie taking damage?
It was poison damage, so no.
DM, could I have put Keegan where Bob is standing? And no, wait, never mind. There's already been a turn. Too late.
That's it from you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. The hunter gets into its position and pounces on Dirt. Dirt, I need from you an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Great.
Oh god. The hunter throws its weight atop Dirt and begins to shred at your skin. You take 10 slashing damage.
Ooh.
On top of this, you are also incapacitated and knocked prone.
Nice.
Nazitz, you're up.
Nazitz, fear me meet. Nazitz ends with the fall. And Nazitz just leaps into the middle of these guys and starts fucking swinging. I want to attack each of the... There's 3 swarms underneath me, right?
Correct.
I'm going to attack each of the swarms once, recklessly. Which is unnecessary because it's all going to succeed. I'm just going to roll for it. But they're all in the high 20s after one roll. And 1 roll. Nope, no natural 20s. So just alright, first one. I'm just going to roll. I'm rolling everything at once. Alright. So the first one is a 16. The second one is a 10, and the third one is a 12.
All of those hit.
Oh, sorry, that was the damage. Everything
Oh,
hit.
okay.
Sorry, I rolled like all in the mid-20s. I was
16.
16, 10, and 12.
Gotcha.
And then he explodes.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
He's just
26 fire
like,
damage.
flashing and tearing all around him, and then just.
Yeah, it's gonna be 26 fire damage, Dan.
Gotcha. Oh, that actually hits the bottom swarm.
Thanks.
Does Nazik come back?
Well, do I only take 26 fire damage too, or do I take like?
It's up to the DM. I'm guessing it's 26, but I mean it was on you, so I don't know.
Literally strapped to my back.
I would say
Yeah,
I would just say
If
you
it's literally
failed
on
save.
you, I'd say you take. Give me a deck save. DC 19.
That fails. I rolled another
Take
2.
double.
I rolled so
on-
many 2.
Okay, if you roll the 2, you take double damage.
Alright, so that means I have 20...
52.
I know, so I have 29 left.
He's gonna look he's gonna look badass and get out of
I'm just imagining the Zeets with the Deadpool baby arm.
DM, I just want to be sure. So this is happening right behind the charger there and executing into.
Yeah, through this open doorway, you see another explosion.
Oh no, these guys is already that doorway is already open. Those guys are already open.
Oh yeah, let me make a save for these guys.
You literally see
My mind.
electricity wrapped around the wall and then fire coming towards you like 6 seconds later.
In my mind, I did that shit. I did all that.
It's just your crystal heart doing more magic.
Yeah.
Your heart of the city.
He's scared shitless, so like his heart's just going crazy.
It's gonna come out. Do you guys see what I did? You were hiding in a room the entire battle, Arcanine.
Well, not exactly hiding. He's getting swarmed by every
Yeah,
zombie on that.
no, exactly.
I just picture him like screaming, poking him at him all with his fucking staff and healing.
No, at this point, I'm building so much fucking confidence because I'm thinking I'm the one who's causing so much damage.
I don't think you even got
Arcanine.
hit yet, did you?
Nope. Confident as fuck.
Okay.
Keegan, that is 2 attacks against you.
Wait, Keegan was holding his... That there's a significant number of things still affecting us.
Sure. What thing were you holding?
Another Guardian of Faith.
Right.
And I'm gonna drop it... right here. Yeah, perfect.
Alright. And he will take that damage. Suddenly, as the zombie is running towards you, a sandstorm just appears, and you can see that the zombie's flesh is picked apart piece by each grain of sand.
A dry pile of bones lands right in front of you.
If he has less than 20 damage, does it still do 20 damage, or does it only do his remaining?
It does the 20, either way.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Arcanine.
I'm killing zombies, so you guys can focus on this one.
Alright. Confident as fuck. First, we know how to attack.
Like hundreds of damage being done outside the door, and hey, you good?
That hits. Give me that
Get a
damage.
nice little 7 there.
Very nice little 7. Alright, happy. Confidently.
Alright.
Confidently.
You can tell the swarm to leave.
I'm going to tell the swarm to leave because I am that confident. Confidently walk out the other door. My brave triumph. It's fucking swarm.
What's your save DC?
Save DC is a 14.
I imagine Arcanine pulls out a joint and attempts to light it. It does not light, and then just puffs on it like it's lit. It says, "Flee."
Alright, you can see that the swarm actually begins to turn and walk away.
Yeah.
The one zombie looks confused because the brain doesn't come on the right.
I'm gonna have at least have me confident.
Who says they're brainless?
My way. There.
Downtown, walking fast.
They would've.
He technically casted Turn Undead, just a different version.
Yeah.
I have a trump card, but I was trying
I believe at your level, Turn Undead is Destroy Undead.
Rory, you're up.
Here. Take 2 swings on the hunter.
Alright, and the hunter's prone, so you have advantage.
Do one more.
So you had advantage, so that's just your first swipe.
Alright, both those hit.
So 8 points of slashing. So 16 points slashing total. And gonna move the hunter 10 feet.
Gotcha. Alright, very nice. Anything else from you?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action. Second one.
Nice.
It wasn't funny. It went like this, and like this.
So far, this hunter is attacking lone women. Is this an incel? If we pull open his hoodie, is there going to be a shirt with a picture of Jordan Peterson crying on it?
Yes. Really cool, yes. Next up is Bob.
All right. Bob is going to swap spots with Keegan.
You have the Battlemaster?
He is a statue, so I'm putting the statue where I was standing and stepping where the statue was.
I get you.
If he was a person, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. But after that, with my attack action, Bob is going to. I had a plan, but I don't think Bob's going to fire the Robbie's package into this swarm of zombies and Nazit, because I kind of want to just fire, but I don't want to kill Nazit. He's Keegan's only fucking playable character right now. So, yeah, I'm just going to.
Don't make your decisions based on me. Make your decisions based on Bob.
All right. Bob sees the beautiful target in the center of all of the zombies, and boom. It's going to be 23 fire damage. Let me grab my calculators.
At the deck save?
Yeah, deck save.
Jesus. Zeetz is not rolling good saving throws. Zeet's gonna fail. 23 fire damage, you said?
Yes. That's the radius. Oh, I didn't have it as a 10-foot. Okay, but yeah. DC 16, 26 if you don't fail, 13 if you did succeed. And I have 3 shots remaining in Robbie's package. And for Bob's bonus action, the Fisher is going to loudly call out at the hunter and say something akin to, Okay. Give me a sec. I need to pull up his wildfire. Alrighty. Grappled, prone, restrained, charmed. No. But, alright, so he needs to roll a strength save. DM, are you able to give me rights to use the Wildfire Spirit token rather than have to do this manually every time? But it's a D20. That's a 6, so I don't think I save against your wind. Alright. So Fisher is then going to fly up and out of your wind tunnel and going to fire a loogie at the hunter. Well, no, this is Sergeant Robert Fisher, so he pulls out a flare gun and fires it at the hunter. No, I don't hit. I rolled shit.
Alright.
Fisher misses. That's my turn.
Alright. Have a few crawlers. Still making their pathetic attempts. That's the most they can do. The swarm. What's your save DC, Revy? Swarm gets pushed off the map.
What?
The ones that are with Nazids will attack Nazids naturally. That's a 10 and a 9 to hit, so those don't hit. That is half damage for a total of 7.
Fuck. Hey, did my Guardian of Faith kill this guy that moved into it?
Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's dead. I halved my damage. I didn't do your resistance yet, so I think... Are you still raging?
Yeah, I am still raging. So I have 2 health left?
I think so, yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
I just imagining a shambling, barely standing corpse of a knoll, neck lolling back and forth because it's slightly severed.
Alright, this swarm, upon realizing that they're undead and can't be affected by the command spell, are going to come after Arcanine.
We're immune to being charmed! Run!
10 feet, another 20.
Oh shit, I had advantage on that dex set, bro. I didn't realize that. I'm supposed to have
Arcanine,
advantage.
that's a 21 to hit.
I imagine as all the zombies run past Daddy Happy, he's like, hey, he's in the open, guys!
I was going to actually have the opportunity attack since they passed right by.
He's not a creature, so no.
Okay. Right, but yeah, that's
That is 7 slashing damage. Let's see.
I want to play a wizard, but a gnome wizard with a really crazy hairdo. Name him Jimmy. Jimmy Neutron.
God, nah. You have
And make
disadvantage.
sure I have.
Now.
Oh no! But I could have like the most endearing parents ever. His parents were the best. I need like the only adventurer who has a happy home life and good parents.
Next up is Revy.
I want
Nuke him. Been a long ass day.
I want to. Do I get both those in the 15-foot frame?
Yes. I believe so. Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at them. Get the fuck away! And this is
You look like a human, but you're a dragonborn?
Hand of banana is the same thing. Alright. Hunter fails. How much?
9. Like,
Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you're talking. All right. Anything else from you? Nazit's. Well, actually, you see more zombies than you see Nazit's.
that's all.
Oh no.
Fair.
Next up is Keegan.
Let's see. Oh, just out of range. Sorry, Nazit. Alright, I'll use a third level healing word on Nazit. I'll say, grudgingly, you're healed.
What does he say in response?
Double healing now? That seems like Keegan healing her?
That's 11 healing for Nazit.
Okay.
So maybe he'll survive long enough for one more round. And that'll do it for the old Keegs.
Now look at us. He thinks he was healed for 22.
Yeah.
Get up to here.
He needs to make a strength save, or he gets tossed.
At the start of his turn.
Oh, it's the start of his turn, not just moving through it at for the first time.
Correct.
I would think it'd be really. That seems weird.
To Bob.
You're right.
Would that take 20 damage from the radiant thing?
It would. It is still alive. Let's either that.
It does take.
Bob, that is a 9 and a natural 1.
Neither of those hit, sir.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, am I not reckless attacking for you?
Middle finger.
Let's see. This zombie will move up on Rory's shadow. That's a 17 and a 21 to hit.
Me?
The shadow. I feel like the shadow should have more HP.
Apparently she's in
Oh, what's going on?
Your shadow got attacked. What's your AC?
18. Sorry, I'm switching numbers.
21 hits. Tell you what, Rory, your shadow has a number of HP equal to your fighter level.
Ooh.
Okay.
So with
Yeah,
that,
so,
that is 4 slashing damage.
Revy rolls 2d10s. 8. Not even a 10. It's bad average.
Alright, that's, yep, she can make it. Bob, there's a total of 4 attacks. Bob, what's your AC?
19.
Then only 1 attack hits.
Alright.
Total of 4 slashing.
Ow! That was my favorite 0.4 inches of skin!
Dirt, you're up.
Okay. Just gonna shoot this dude.
$11 hits.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Total of 21.
Okay, and I'm gonna have him hop back here.
fucking awesome. I felt like it was one of those old 90s movies.
Hey, do you want to come down to Florida and help me clean my apartment? I gotta get them to fix my AC, and they really need to clean it before I have them come over here.
Oh, did I tell you how I came home with fucking issues in my house?
No?
So I came home, right? Before I left, we had an ant test station, and they ate the wires into one of my outlets, my switches, right? So I couldn't
Oh.
use like my front porch light. What?
Athletics or acrobatics check. The hunter is attempting to pounce on you.
This hunter has a pattern.
But yeah, so like I called them, I left. I deployed to like overseas 9 months ago. That's the changing the new wireless fucking shorting out cables. I'm like, what the fuck? And they came that day. And because every time you switch it on, and like you open the circuit, you can literally hear the fucking electricity behind the cover of the circuit.
Ugh.
Yeah, basically.
Nazitz, you're up.
Alright. How many, just 2 swarms left?
there are two swarms. There's one that is completely enveloping you, and one to the south.
Alright, Reckless on the first one. Or starting with the meat cleaver on the first one. That is a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Alright. So... Alright, that means I roll, attack,
You
and
roll
2 more attack
total of
rolls.
4d12, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, 4d12. Yep.
Fuck yeah. 40, 12. Oh! Let's go. 21. Plus 8. 31 plus 9 is 40 against that one.
That kills him.
I feel like Nazi should have blood axe.
And then he leaps or wades, I guess, through the bodies into the second one. Still recklessly attacking. That is going to be a 24 to hit with a claw.
Okay.
And so that's 11 damage.
That's enough.
Okay. And then can I move and then use my other claw attack?
You can.
I have enough to get there. And then third claw attack here.
Go for it.
That's a 17 for 13 damage.
Arcanine, this swarm is overwhelming you. Once again, you may die here, and then suddenly a gnoll emerges from the back row, just swinging and slashing, and cutting through the whole crowd until each and every single member of this swarm is dead.
And you know why? You know how that fucking happened? Let me tell you what happened. The power of Happy guided me.
So
It makes no
He's
sense.
in there.
It
coming
makes
out of this crowd, like Nazitz looks like, like if you tried to put a cat in a bath, what it looks like afterwards, like all its fur is matted down and it just looks, but that's just blood and like viscera and ridiculous. And he's just completely covered in blood. And he looks up at you and he's like, Nazitz saves the friends of the poor. And then he just starts eating.
I look at Nazitz because in Arcanine's mind, this is all fucking the power of Happy of his dad and whatever. Because I didn't get touched that whole time. Those guys ran away. The guys that supposed to ran away came and touched me, and Nazitz came and killed them. Yeah, that's the power of fucking Happy.
You know how just how cool Arcanine could be if he found a follower as powerful as Nazitz.
He does. He does.
Sorry, I stepped away.
True.
This is all not coincidence. I made this happen.
Arcanine's gonna be
Okay,
like.
what? Arcanine,
Sorry.
it's your turn.
Oh, it is
No,
my
go ahead.
turn? No.
What were you saying, Rachel?
No, I was just gonna say Arcanine's gonna be like one of those athletes who, after the end of every game, is like, God did that.
Yeah. I'll just. I'm just telling him I need to start following after he's back. Oh shit.
He's gonna walk out and then be dead Bonnie.
I probably did that too. You know what? Sacred Flame, is there one alive?
There's this one.
There is.
And
Yeah.
this
It's Sacred Flame, the one that's. There he is. Alright, let's get the one that's about to touch bar.
Okay.
I'm overpowered.
In natural 20s.
That's nothing.
Happy did that.
Happy wants you to save that zombie.
Bonus action. Okay, all right. In my mind, that was I wasn't supposed to attack. I was supposed to help. Here you go, Bob. I'm gonna burn my last first level. So, Bob, take a shield of feet.
Haha! Now it's even harder to hit me, DM. 21 AC.
Holy fuck!
You're at Zaphio's level now.
And that drops my concentration.
You know, until we took the monkey bracers, I could go higher than this. Which was ridiculous.
I agree. Rory, you're up.
Shadow from 2 attacks. And one after.
I feel like the only way the monkey bracers wouldn't be OP is if they were on like a wizard.
Let's see. Both those hit.
Uh, 20 points of damage. And push it back 10 feet.
Neato burrito. Anything else from you? Bob.
Alright. Bob goes zen for a moment and then recklessly I am attacking the one that Arcanine failed to what do you call it, hit with that Sacred Flame lightsaber. It's a 27 to hit.
10 fire.
10 fire, actually. Okay, nice. And then Bob is then going to turn to the bloodied chick and punch her in the jaw. Natural 20. It's going to be 12 points of force damage.
You blow a hole straight through her head.
And then Bob turns to the last one and 18.
Give me that damage.
12 points of force damage.
Her face is doused in blood.
Leave my statue alone!
Got it, it's my turn.
Let's see, I have one crawler left.
Ooh.
17. With a natural 20. Pushes right past and attempts
He actually
to
pushes
take a
you
bite.
back, Revy.
It's gonna bite down on Dirt's ankle
Nom.
with a natural 20.
Ankle biter.
Nom. It's Achilles the crawler.
That is 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
This swarm is still in the zone, so actually let me roll for it.
I thought that one was open up.
These
that was
zombies
one that
get
got
pushed
blown
so far back that they actually don't even exist anymore. They're no longer in combat.
Yeah, DM, I thought that was the ones that got
What?
Did
they were.
they fall into an open manhole cover and they're now in the sewer?
Yeah, that'll do. They all just fall into a conveniently swarm-sized manhole cover.
It's a sinkhole.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
to win a lot more than I thought I would.
I just want everybody to know Arcanon's gonna walk out of this combat with the most boosted confidence of all fucking them.
I really hope a tank just shows up and throws you through a wall. Meanwhile, a tank shows up down here.
Michigan pothole.
Revy literally like pushes on the hunter and like phones him and like pushes her eyes and has their thumbs through his eyes and it just fries his fucking brain.
Damn.
A little dark.
The last thing he says is, "I just wanted love."
This is fucking bullshit, man. Every fucking time I try to flirt with girls, man, they just push me away.
And then I'm just gonna sit there, if he says that, I'm just gonna sit there and fry him longer.
Wait, now Revy,
Here's that, and just.
When he falls to the ground, under his hood, there's just a fedora.
You get a demon backstory from that hunter now as he dies.
You may be asking yourself, how did I get into this position?
Just wanted to know what the embrace of a hug felt like.
You got this zombie alive, these two zombies,
And pretty much nothing I can do. How's everyone on health?
my beat's dead.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
He said 60%?
No, I said I'm at 68%.
68%?
Yeah, I have 100 hit points, so I can exactly do percentage right now.
Some quick math there, man. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Vitality. And Glad, you are going to be healed.
Oh!
Can everyone see my beat's health bar? Is that-
9 health.
Yeah.
I actually like that, how it's like a freaking H bar.
How much was it, Keeg?
9.
9. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, my favorite statue.
That's it from Keeg?
Yeah, that's it. No, then I'm gonna move my full distance. And then I'll
Oh, okay.
Well, you do have Thor's hammer, so does it still work? Can you fly with it?
No, it's stone right now.
Would it be stone? Because it's a magic item.
Yes, it's stone.
All my shit is stone.
Rory, that's 2 attacks against you, but with an 11 and 7, I assume it does nothing. The zombie's coming back for your shadow. That's an 11 and 14. Ain't got nothing on you. How about from Bob?
Hmm?
Nope, didn't even roll higher than a 10.
They do have advantage right now. I recklessly attacked last turn.
Technically rolled higher is a 14.
Oh, great.
Try again later, bud.
Dirt.
Okay. I'll just stab the one next to me.
One on the ground or one standing up?
The one standing up.
$18 hits. All right, that's good damage.
I'm gonna disengage and move away from the ankle biter. And that should be it.
Arcanine, I imagine that there's just like this tiny little happy flying around me, like Tinkerbell, just distracting the zombies. And that's what's giving me the +2 AC.
Nazitz, you're up.
Nazitz will pull himself out of his feast and come looking for the 4. He's gonna run to here, to the 4, run to here, and like he's like sprinting on all 4s, right? And like there's like literally like a cloud of blood flying off of him from his fur, flying in the wind, just like absolutely disgustingly covered in blood. And as he runs by here, he'll just fucking bowl this guy over. So let's just see what we can do here. And it's gonna be reckless. So that's 20 to hit. And that's a 12 with the cleaver.
12 damage.
Yeah.
That'll kill it.
And then he gets to Keegan and he's like,
The power of the Four was with Nazitz.
and he just kind of like grovels at his feet. Also, he gives like a little shake, you know, like a dog, and like blood splatters all over Keegan and Bob.
Bob absorbs the blood, happily.
And that'll end his turn because he can't do shit for bonus.
Arcanine?
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna blurredly walk over the I'm gonna do like that fucking slam my staff from the staff.
Offend of the Four, offend of Nazitz.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my turn retelling my adventure. But in my eye, in this story, it's gonna be.
I'm gonna need to write a paper to get home.
Alright, good.
From Rory?
Hit.
18 hits.
22 points of slashing.
That'll do it. That's it from you?
Oh, Rory's gonna roll up to the column room.
Give me that
15
damage.
hit. 19 points of slashing.
Sure. How do you want to do it?
I just want to cleave his head off.
A clean cut for a very bloody and gruesome battle. All of you kind of have a hard time believing it, but for once in over a minute, it's silent. Once again. The streets are dead once more. Your ears kind of ringing from all the screaming and the car alarms. And if in the far off distance, you can hear more screaming in the rumbling of footsteps approaching your position. You don't have long, but you've bought yourself some time.
I'm gonna dish out my healing. I have 18 d6 healing to give out.
Alright, go ahead and roll that out.
Revy's gonna take a deep breath. And then, like, land in, like, electricity arcs. And she spends all her 7 pressure points and then flip on the
Alright, so who needs healing? I mean, anything? 33 out of what?
Out of 70.
Alright, so why don't you take 20? What about you, Rory?
I just need
Alright, why don't you take 10? Bob, you're like 30 down? Bob?
You muted.
I'm 23 down.
Why don't you take 10, and then I'll give the final 23 to the Zeets. 38.
Sorry, how many?
20 to Dirt. 20 to Dirt, 10 to Rory, 10 to Bob. When Keegan heals Nazeet's, you can tell he's just like, Nazeet has had the pleasure before.
Bob retrieves Arsenal.
Arsenal is just fucking face deep in all the meat that he could find.
You're stomped.
And then he's gonna hoist up Keegan again and say, come, Nazeet takes you to the hope. Follow the Zeets to the hope. Apparently I can move Arcanine, so I'm moving Arcanine. And we're going... Whoa, what the fuck just happened? I don't know what just happened with you, Arcanine.
I moved him.
Oh, you moved him like in the middle of me moving him.
We're all just sprinting.
Yeah, Bob picked up Arsenal and then saw the road leading to... I'm guessing it's a road leading to the actual door into New Hope. But...
Oh yeah, let me
I'm just assuming.
So what you find here is a trash can.
Fuck.
Do I see any windows into the hospital?
You see not a window, but a big ass doorway entrance. Yeah.
Where?
Over here.
Over here.
What's it look like?
They
Looks
get
like
to
a
there.
generic hospital entrance. Right
Okay.
there from both sides.
We get to there, and Nazeet turns to Bob and says, you see the blob, the fire door. The fire. To the hope.
Yeah, whatever you say. Oh yeah, by the way, sorry for blowing you up. Laugh. And that is a 12 healing to the Zeets.
The pleasure of a friend of the foe is the pleasure of the foe. Thank you, the blob. Thank you.
Hey, Bob, you're only like very like Tim's account money. 200 gold, and like 300 zombies.
Bob turns to Revy.
I was never saying a gold per zombie, for one, and for two... No!
And then just starts walking inside.
Revy's gonna rescue the bishop.
Oh, Bob starts walking inside and immediately sees another zombie. Bob is going to try to sneak up behind the zombie and stab him with a lightsaber, Kylo Ren to Han Solo style.
Sure. As you're sneaking up to the zombie, you can see she actually doesn't have her attention turned towards you. Instead, she's weakly beating on the door, as if she's been locked out. she shows no signs of aggression towards you.
Bob is going to stop as he sees no aggression, and DM, you know I have to ask, is this NPC ugly?
Yes. Her lower jaw has actually been ripped off.
Oh, sucks. You trying to get in here? Does she have a name tag on her shirt?
She does. It says Susan.
Hey guys, you want to come meet Susan? She's not psycho like the rest.
As she turns around,
Yeah. I mean, she's definitely insane, but she's not like trying to eat me. You know what,
I'm
Susan?
gonna be late for my 6 a.m. shift.
Oh, Susan, I came here to tell you. You have been reassigned, actually. And, I have a gentleman who's supposed to train you. His name is, what was that husk's name that we put on the ship? I'm gonna get him a girlfriend.
Give me a history check.
Alrighty.
I'm so done with you playing matchmaker now.
What was his name?
His name is Peter.
Ah, Susan! Actually sent from your new location where you're supposed to be working. Peter's your supervisor. He's supposed to teach you how to be a nurse on a small starship. You think you could do that?
I'm getting relocated again. This
Yeah,
is the
I saw
fourth time this month.
Yeah, kind of sucks, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Peter, a bit of a looker.
I'm gonna speak so comfortably to Bob, like, you can do 4 times already.
Give me a persuasion check, Bob.
Alrighty. Natural one! Damn it!
You know what? Fuck this shit. And she slowly reaches up for her hat, and to her it's like very quick and very aggressive, but she slowly throws it to the floor. I quit. Fuck this shit. Fuck Mr. Cruz. I'm out of here.
Is it like a candy striper hat?
Wait, I want to ask her if Mr. Cruz is here.
What's that?
I wanted to ask her if Mr. Cruz is here.
Mr. Cruz is never here. He never even bothers to show up.
You know where he lies, and that means probably right now.
Probably on that cruise line. She's leaving. She's going home.
Bob turns to Revy. Peter had no chance anyway.
Alright, you guys are at the locked door to the entrance into New Hope Hospital.
What is this?
That is a pile of rubble that blocks the wall.
Does there look to be any 1-inch cracks within it?
It is crumbled concrete. It is very tightly packed as well.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
So is there any tiny cracks or anything at all?
Nothing at all.
Is there a
Meyer?
vent in there?
Is there what?
A vent? Like,
Give me an investigation check.
What were you saying, Rachel?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, why are we here again? What is our objective right now?
Oh, to get Keegan to stop being a statue.
Also, does the door look unlockable?
Give me investigation as well.
The door was never locked. Susan's just stupid.
Revy, with an 8, you don't see any ventilation.
Oh, I do.
With a 17, Dirt, you can see that the door is actually unlocked, but it is
It's blocked
wired
from the other side.
to a fire alarm system. That if you were to open this door, it would trigger the fire alarm.
I see. Sorry, say that again.
If you were to open this door, it would trigger an alarm.
Okay. Can I see anything through the door? What's going on?
Want me to take a look? There's a gap.
There is a centimeter wide slit.
Is the wire on
Let's... Dirt, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Hey. Perception.
Accent.
With a 17, through the slit you can see an eyeball and a set of gnarled teeth.
Oh
It seems
shit.
there are zombies on the other side.
Oh fuck. Hey, that's not good. Just
Oh,
zombies.
Bob finally starts to read it.
Don't open dead inside. Or don't dead
Don't
open
dead
inside.
open inside. So yeah. Maybe not the best idea to go in there.
Hey, Nazeet, didn't you say there were people here?
Before meets the hope, Nezids must go inside.
Well, not through this entrance.
This is the entrance. Nezid has found the entrance.
Could they be like Susan and be like smart zombies?
Let Nezid inside.
Kim, Bob is going to investigate this pile of what looks to be bookshelves. Portion in the corner. Is this blocking a hallway, or is this the end of the hallway?
No, this is actually a doorway. If you were to push on this door, you would find that it is stuck on rubble. Although you are able to push it enough to create a 1-inch gap.
Alright, see if there's like a power switch.
Does this seem to go down like it's like a basement access or something? Or no idea yet.
No, it seems like an alternate entrance.
So, I can squeeze through here. I don't think you guys can. Oh!
And Bob throws out the portable hole.
The hole!
Bob, what is that?
It's a portable hole. I can take us inside. There's a. You know what? Before I put you all in the hole, I'm gonna go down this crack and make sure that I can get through it in 10 minutes before you guys all suffocate.
And
How can you give me backup?
As I start walking through him, Revy turns to mist.
Ooh.
without missing a beat, Bob inhales all of you.
Oh god.
And then starts to slime his way through the cracks.
Shit,
So
that
it's like
worked.
just a gigantic long balloon, like balloon animal.
I could have went through the crack myself, but okay.
You slip through past the rubble. You can see that at the end of this hall there is another doorway.
Revy is tickling Bob from the inside.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a Constitution save to see if Bob starts to laugh or cough. Yeah, no, he coughs you all out and just starts cracking up laughing loudly.
Vapor mist.
All right. Does this look clearable at all from this side if Bob were to take some time? Or to even change change forms into like maybe a giant badger or something? Would he be able to like move the rubble and clear this for the group?
It is a relatively small pile of concrete. If you're strong enough, you would be able to move it over time.
Oh, it's blocking the
About a minute.
door.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Bob is going to look at Revy and go, "Hey, you're missed, so if you want, you can go explore farther down. I'm going to start moving the rubble for everyone else."
She speaks telepathy to you. Back.
I mean, you can, but that would be a waste of your turning to mist thing, you know?
Back. I'm gonna start slowly, 10 feet at a time, going around and scout. That's just
Okay. There is this doorway. It is slightly cracked open, so you could slip through.
this one, or
Yep. Down here.
okay, I'm gonna go.
You slip through the crack, and what you see is this hulking beast. It seems to be not staring towards you, but instead looking towards the hallway to the north.
Bob does not know it, but he is very glad he did not start laughing too loudly.
I'm gonna come back on 30 feet from Bob's direction and speak telepathy to him. There's a big giant hunky man looking down the hallway. He coins.
What? No, I'm kidding.
And then I'm gonna go back slowly and go around.
Alright, give me a stealth check.
Well, I can't be attacked or anything like that. And magic attacks,
To the tank, a gust of cold wind blows past it, which forces it to look to its left, towards the open doorway. You are able to slip past, but its attention has been turned towards Bob's direction.
I want to, can I, like, bring someone I missed and take it up its spine? Like a chill?
Sure, you can ride up its back, which sends a cold chill, sort of aggravating it, and it takes a step forward.
Yeah, Bob doesn't know this is happening and has transformed into a giant badger and is currently just digging a hole underneath and through. Actually, you know what? Bob is not. You know what? That is not what Bob is doing because Bob does not know if he's on the bottom floor, and that would be stupid. Thank you for giving me the giant badger. Okay, anyways.
Just as I downloaded.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It should be in the compendium, if I'm being honest. But Bob is. He said it's going to take Bob time to clear this. Yeah, Bob is not paying attention. He is just clearing the rubble so so the doors can be opened and people can squeeze through.
Okay, I lied. I can get hit by non-magical weapons. Then I have advantage on saving throw.
But you can't do anything.
No, I can't react to anything. I just missed.
A moment passes, some rubble is cleared, you're about halfway done now. But the beast is right at the doorway. And Revy, it appears to be sniffing.
if it's sniffing, it does not smell flesh. It smells like, kind of smells like stomach acid. I would think Bob has. He has like a citrus, like stomach acid smell to him.
I want to watch and see what
It pushes the door open and sees Bob halfway through clearing the rubble. Both of you, roll initiative.
You know, fuck you, Revy. Not really. But, something I do find funny about this is... Actually, I already forgot what I was going to say after so never mind. Oh, no, my brain is, like, thinking... And I know this is a game, so this thing's going to attack me, obviously. But my brain is thinking, all this thing sees when it looks down this hallway is a pair of pants standing without a human body and a red liquid filling those pants, slowly moving rocks with star-spangled arms. And I think if that thing was intelligent at all, it would be confused as shit. No, I can't hear you. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Got that.
I was seeing green flashes and hearing no talking. I was like, what's
Would you have your pants? Did you scream through the crack? Are you just a blob right now?
Actually, you're right. Yeah, DM, it's looking down. It's just a puddle of red slime on the ground. Because all my pants and shit is on the other side.
This is true. But you are clearing the rubble, no?
Yeah, no. As I said, I understand. I'm basically biting. I'm grabbing a block and moving it through my digestive tract into the other corner.
Bob, you can see
Yeah?
this big-ass hulking beast takes up all of your light.
Oh,
What do you
hi.
Bob is going to. I'm just adding. This is going to be flavor to this, but Bob. I really don't have really amazing crap. Wait a second. I have to make sure. I'm looking for things that aren't my magic items because I don't have any of them with me. The other side of this fucking wall. I think for my bonus action, all of a sudden Fisher appears because he's still active, and he appears on the. Wait, he has to see where he's teleporting. Never mind. Can he see through the tiny crack to get over here, DM?
Does it share your eyesight?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to use where if I can see it, Fisher can teleport there. That's kind of bullcrap, you know?
Fisher
DM?
can slink through it.
Okay, but I was meaning, can he see through the crack? Can he see the ground on the other side at all?
Angle. Yeah, he can see the ground right behind you.
All right, Fisher wraps around all of Bob's stuff and then teleports. It appears right in front of Bob. Unfortunately, that also means Nazitz and Rory. I need a dex save from you guys. Oh, I did not need to roll 2d6. That's not how much it is.
Since we're in initiative, I'll let you grab 2 magic items.
Oh, okay. I was
Right.
hoping to grab a. Okay, am I able to grab a person and one magic item then?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh wait, I can bring anybody within 5 feet of Fisher. Okay, Fisher's just blinking through with Rory and Nazitz.
All right.
And Bob is dawning on Bob that he doesn't need to clear the rubble at all. Yeah, but Bob just now remembers that Fisher can teleport as he appears next to him with Zeetz and Rory. Bob's next thing to do is, he's gonna just pick up the lightsaber Fisher brought with him and run forward. And that's going to be an attack because I have. Oh no, I'm not punching him, so I'll move forward. Use my lightsaber recklessly. Like I imagine Bob is just he's not at any close. He's just a ball of goo, and he just starts rolling really fast and bouncing up and down and flies forward, landing on the middle of the tank's chest, splatting on him, but with the lightsaber just. And then Bob just peels off of his chest and lands in front of a blob holding a lightsaber. That ends my turn.
Dang, you all rolled 20s.
Holy shit.
Alright, let me drop this.
Was that too much description, guys? I apologize.
Uh, 25 hits.
Oh, I never rolled the damage. I'm sorry. 12 fire damage as I slam into him and the lightsaber burns him. That'll end my turn.
Alright, next up is Rory. You find yourself suddenly teleported right in front of this big ass motherfucker. What do you do?
Bonus action, going to summon the shadow. Tell it to move 15 feet. Now take 2 swings. With my great axe.
Both those hit.
So 20 points of slashing.
Alright. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
Now Zeetz. You're muted.
God, how long have I been muted?
Probably a while. I haven't heard you say anything in ages.
Does Rory's shadow occupy space?
Yes, it occupies space.
Doesn't the Zeet have any range? Or reach?
Nope. Is this a doorway?
Nope, just straight hallway.
Well, Nazitz is gonna run to here, and I guess he's gonna. I don't know. Hold his attack until he has an opening. I guess. I guess he can throw his cleaver. What does that do? I just throw it.
He actually, no, I believe it's a great axe, which doesn't have a ranged attack type. No, you can't throw it. Sorry, bud.
Okay. Well. Ooh, wait. Is this guy? Is there? How tall is this guy, and how tall is the hallway?
say the hallway is 10 feet tall. He is 10 feet tall as well.
Okay, so I have this. And I have a jump. I have a crazy jump feat thing. Can I jump onto him over Bob and Rory?
I mean, technically,
have to
nobody's in the 2 5-feet sections above us.
You'll have to make an acrobatics check to slip by him. Otherwise, fall prone.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna make an athletics check. Saving throw or check?
No, sorry. Not athletics, acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
You're being aerobic right now.
Okay, but I get... No, it's dex saves. No, dex... I think it's just dex saves. There's no advantage on that. I get advantage on... saving throws. Boom! Dude. I have rolled more 2s today. No 1s, but like 7 2s. Alright, well, Nazitz comes flying down the hallway, slobbering, but there's so much blood on him from the last battle that he starts slipping and sliding on the tiles, and he goes down right where he is. Falls prone.
Spare!
Okay,
Rule of
I
not
was
fool.
Wolf. I was literally going to yell out "spare," but I'm like, I won't do it this time.
Anything from a gassy Remy?
Remembering Bob said go to scout, I'm going to dash. And
Goes to scout after triggering the tank and bringing it towards me. Thank you, Remy. True. But I do.
that's gonna be my turn. Unless I see slow.
Well, you definitely see
Asshole.
stuff. I think you'll like it.
It's a fucking me!
Despite your gaseous form, the swarm still seems to be intent on eating you alive.
I'm gonna speak towards after Bob, but I'm fine with Bob.
Yeah, you should stay away from them. You smell like fried chicken.
No, 'cause he says they're still trying to eat you, so I'm joking that you obviously smell like something delicious then.
That's it from Revy?
I want. Yeah. No, that's it.
Alright.
I want to hover again, so like a spider, but I can't do that. Sorry, it's not my turn.
The tank is going to throw 2 fists at Shadow and Bob. For the Shadow, that's a 12 to hit. For Bob, that's a 25 to hit.
Hit him!
Bob, you are hit for 24 bludgeoning damage. You are also launched back 20 feet.
With no save?
Nope, no save. It's part of being hit.
Thanks for letting me get away from you, asshole!
Are you prone?
No, I feel like I was just punched anime style where you're sliding on your feet.
He punched too high. My center of gravity's down here.
Alright. These undead are going to go after Revy. Do they have disadvantage to hit?
It says I think it says I'll It says I can enter and occupy military spaces and stuff like that, but it also says I have a distance to not like that.
Okay. That is a 12 to hit.
It misses.
Alright, then you would take instead 5 slashing damage.
Even when it misses?
Yep. Swarms do automatic damage.
It's lots of damage.
What's
It means you have half as much damage, or whatever it is.
So you would take 3 instead.
Okay.
See, immune is immune. Resist is resist.
End of the round. Arcanine or Dirt, do you have any idea?
Yeah, my mic wasn't working for a second. I was gonna ask if we can hear any of this going on.
Yeah, you can hear a lot of screaming and slamming.
Yeah, fuck. Who teleported, the other people in there?
Bob, and it's my turn. I was planning on doing so again.
Yeah, I would just telepathically to Bob. Can you teleport us in there?
Okay, you know, there was this story I read once where a lot of women could talk inside this guy's head. And this is getting ridiculous, but yeah, I can send him.
Bob, it's your turn.
He's in my head and Dirt's in my head.
What are you referencing?
So bonus action. What women want. Mel Gibson. Fisher is going to slime his way out through the hole. That'll take more of his movement, than just 10 feet, I know, but I have 30. And Fisher's going to gesture to everyone to get within, 5 feet of him. And, since he is a creature of his own, he is going to hold his action, which is, to teleport to when everyone's around him.
Gotcha.
But that was my bonus action to give Fisher something to do. And Bob's action is to pull out his human gun. No, I'm kidding. He's going to just hock a loogie at this tank because all of this crap is on the other side of the of the thing. Even Asnol's on the other side. Alright, fire loogie. 12 points of fire damage to the tank.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay, so Asnol is laying here already because he was with Rory and Nazit. But yeah.
Well, Asnol is a creature. Independent.
Yeah. Fisher can teleport any creature within 5 feet of him when he does his fiery teleportation.
I get you. Alright, anything else from Bob?
No, that is all. 12 points fire damage to the tank, and Fisher is waiting for everyone to be within 5 feet of him, and he'll teleport.
Rory.
Should the others roll initiative?
Yes, please.
And thanks to Twitter, I found out a way I can do this. I'm going to have my shadow go 10 feet in the air. So now people can go under it.
Because it can hover.
And then the shadow's going to take 2 attacks with the bear.
Those will both hit.
And it's 21 points of damage.
21.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Anything else from you?
Nope. That's pretty much it.
Doesn't Nazi get the attack?
No, I didn't. I didn't hold. I slipped and fell, remember?
Oh,
Nazitz, you're up.
Oh, you know what I should have done? That was dumb. I didn't realize I had a... My tail could attack 10 feet.
While you're prone.
I'm going to rage and run under Roy's shadow and attack. My rage, I'm going to do my tail, like spiky tail.
All right.
And yeah, attack recklessly. I will attack non-recklessly. With the meat cleaver, it is a 26. And with the tail, it is a 14.
Both those hit.
Nice! Love it when I don't use recklessly and I don't have to. Alright, 12 and an 8. Plus 18. There's 8. It's 28 damage total.
Extra 8 if they have more resistance.
All right.
save it. Vegas is me.
He is now bloodied.
Oh, I'm not.
Anything else from Nazitz?
Nope, that'll do it.
Revi.
I want to attempt to spell Black Lightning. As I
Give me a stealth check.
As I move through these people.
Let's see. A 19 will work.
I want to move as high as close to the ceiling as possible and move up here. I can like just like a gust of wind just moving through the hospital.
Okay. You can slip through the rubble. On the other side, you can see the doorway that Dirt had looked through.
How far away? Where's my door? Can I go through the wall as long as I know where you're at, or?
Depends. It's a gem? Gem dragon?
Oh, I gotta see what they're doing. Okay. Ugh, that's it.
Sure. Arcanine.
Knowing I cannot move to I only pick up Fisher. Oh yeah, sorry. That would be on the top. And then I'm also gonna tell Dirt to call over.
You picked up Fisher?
Yeah, I picked up Fisher. I guess that was my action. Did I ask myself?
Okay. The tank will make 2 slam attacks against Nazitz. That is 2 28s to hit.
28?
Yup.
Jeez.
You're lucky it's not 29.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You rolled 2 19s. Okay. Well, my tail's not going to help me.
That is a devastating total of 46 bludgeoning damage.
Is bludgeoning damage half?
That is not being halved. Go ahead and have it.
Okay. No, what I asked was, is it half? I thought you were
No,
saying no.
it's
And
not
I was like, well, that sucks. And then I fly back like all the way to the wall or something?
Yep, you're knocked back 20 feet.
No, she's hovering.
Not it.
Alright.
Hey, Revy, thanks for all the help right now. This is really being useful.
Dirt, you're up.
So what's going on with the teleporting deal?
I think you're just waiting on Bob right now.
Okay.
Oh, if everyone is around, then I can go ahead and activate. I'm back now.
Yeah, can I just, like, telepathically say to Bob, can you teleport us?
Yeah. Everyone within 5 feet. Oh.
Throw Keegan in
Okay.
there.
But we're not. Okay, yeah. Yep. Alright. Fisher is going to bamf over and ping. So now Asnell rolls out from underneath the base of Keegan.
Oh! Pig of meat!
Yeah, feed him meat. And feast with Nezzy.
See, that rhymed. You're a poet.
Meats, Nezzy. Meats, Nezzy. Meat, Nezzy. A lover of meat.
Bob, it is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Gotcha.
And Bob is just going to spin up his goo body and bound forward and attempt to slam into the tank again with his lightsaber. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
It's going to be 10 points of fire damage. And then as the slime begins to like peel off of his chest, the two spark-spangled fists swing into his head. Whop, whop. 27 and 22.
Give me that damage.
It's going to be 12 points of force damage. And then Bob is going to... tell me if I can't do this, but I can... Can I slip between his legs and go to the other side and meet the zombie swarm?
Give me an acrobatics check. I got that death mark great axe damage.
Alrighty. Dexterity check. A dex check?
Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. So, that would be... Instead of... Here, I'll just reroll. 17.
You slip right past.
Alright, I'll pop up over here and see the zombie swarm and go,
Oh, that's what's on the other side of him.
and that ends my turn.
Alright.
Because when I
Rory.
decided to do that, I did not see the other side of the tank, so I scrolled to the other side of it. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Gonna take 2 attacks from the again. Uh, 16 and a 4.
16 hits.
15 points of slashing damage.
Devastating blow, but not enough. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
Nezzy's back for more.
Go for it.
Good Lord, Nezzy.
Nazitz gets off the floor. Nazitz is back for more.
12, 14.
That was pretty good. That hits.
Nice. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, not that great. 13 plus 18 is 31.
Yeah, not that great.
Yeah, I mean the rage bonus on this guy's attacks are insane. Okay, if I hit twice, I default to 18 damage, and then whatever I roll on top.
Describe how you killed him.
Nazit's basically just sprints in, like pounces, cleaver in the neck, the tail, like he like lands on his chest, cleaver in the neck, the tail wraps around under his arm and strikes through the back of his spine, and then Nazit's rides him down.
Hell yeah.
Scorpion him.
I made a small poem.
Nazitz gets off the floor. Nazitz wants some more. The meats is Nazitz. The meat's too sweet. Nazitz is back on the floor.
Neat. Revy.
Do I see a doorway in this area?
You do see a hallway to use up here. Give me a stealth check. You slip by.
As the spike goes on, ready. Got it.
Can't slip the crack yet, so I'll leave you there. Arcanine.
That poem is technically circular. You could just keep repeating it over and over again.
Nazitz is repeating this over and over again throughout this fight.
Can I see the swarm behind?
Yeah, as the tank collapses, you can see that there's a bunch of zombies right behind him. Go for it. They save. Never mind.
In doubt. It's happy time.
Oh shit.
That could have happened right.
Does that make it daddy time?
Oh no.
Poppy time.
It's poppy flavor.
What is the Elvish term for father?
My pop dad.
Yahweh.
I don't. Pop dad can't pop that.
Ugh, more of the working class.
He can't be bothered to attack them.
Jesus, Taffy.
What's going on?
He rolled an extra one.
How about from dirt?
What's going on? Zombie swarm. Can I shoot it from here? Or are there people in the
Absolutely.
way? Okay. I will steady aim then.
Everybody panic. 13 hits.
Yeah.
I guess that means Arcanine flash on
Arcanine. Yee. But no, I'm watching my way through the YouTube videos of our entire series so far, and I'm very sad that the introduction episode for Bob is gone.
Sadness.
Big sad.
Anything from Jeff?
He's good. We're good.
You say that, but you turn around to Jeff to see what you can command him to do. He's currently working on the rubble, clearing it out of the way.
Oh, okay. You can do that then.
Sorry, boss. The swarm is interested in Bob.
I'm interested in you. Ah!
It's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is a meager 4 slashing damage.
Alrighty. I'm not raging, so. Ow!
You're up, Bob.
Alright.
Finish him off.
So. I think with Bob's action, he is just going to. All of a sudden, there's just this roaring torrent of flame as he just. I'm able to back up, right? They're not like enveloping me where I can't back up one block, can I?
They're considered difficult terrain, so it would take 10 feet.
Okay, that's fine. Bob's just gonna step back from the 5 feet and turn to them and. Sorry, I then got hit with whether I want to do Thunder Wave or Napalm Spray. You know what? I have Sergeant out, so I'm going to Napalm Spray them. That's absolutely fine, Revy, if she wants to. That's going to be 8 points of fire damage to them. That is really sucky. Jeez. 8. Okay, so 14 points of fire damage to the zombie swarm. DC
Well,
16.
They rolled a natural 20, so they actually take no damage.
I should have done thunder.
And that ends my turn.
Alright, next up is Rory.
Move up 20 feet. Maybe strawberry tea. Away 5 feet and then 25 feet. And then
Alright.
2 attacks on this one.
Oh jeez. Well, the 7 hits.
Oh wow. And 25 points of damage.
Alright, with one fell swoop, you cut down the last 2 zombies left. And there goes the immediate threats. With that, we will end combat. Revy, if you want to do the rest of your exploring.
I want to go stealthily up through the door and grab it.
Give me another stealth check.
That's a nat
Don't roll bad because you're alone. What did I just say?
Oh my god.
I move 5 feet upwards, and then I move 5 feet back, and I'm hugging the ceiling, like iron flat, like a fly.
The horde starts to gently press themselves against the doorway.
I am literally a mist, so like I'm a paste on the ceiling. And I'm just sitting there.
How long will you sit here?
Do these recognize me or no?
No, they seem to be just kind of dissociated out.
I'm
Give me one last stealth check.
I know that one one. No, that's 18.
Jeez,
Yeah, you're
your
good.
rolls have been ridiculous. Besides the net one.
So that was 5, 10.
Are you gonna stay in this room, or
I can't
so-
move anymore. I can only move up 20 feet because I get 10 feet of movement unless I dash.
what's the plan? Are you gonna hang out in here until your
Oh, no.
spell ends?
I'm going this way.
Let me read.
It lasts an hour.
Okay. Yeah, you can slip through the crack in this doorway.
Oh, is it? Oh, we're out of combat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I might.
We're out of combat.
I want to split her this way on the ceiling.
Okay, I'll use the 18. That.
And then come back down here. And then I see them, and I'm going to telepathically communicate with Bob and Argonaut. Oh, Bob, and they're like, there's zombies back there.
Oh, there's zombies around? Fuck you! Where the fuck are you?
And then I'm going to split her back this way. Stealthily.
Sorry, one thing I should mention. The way that you guys are trying to get out is this way. Like this is the exit to the dungeon. Or to the next room.
Yeah. Fisher is currently just trying to clear the rebels so that Bob can get all of his shit, because currently Bob is a puddle of goo.
Sure. Fisher and Jeff can clear the rest of the rubble.
Fisher, Bob re-equips all of his crap.
Alright. Now I feel like I'm whole.
DM. Let's do this now.
So don't go that way, Arcanine. Apparently there are...
No, I got an idea.
There's crap that way.
I want to ask
Just
my dad.
ignore it.
I want to ask my dad
Maybe you'll catch up.
to become. I was fucking muted. I was fucking muted. DM, I would like to ask my dad to do me a favor.
Yeah, what is that?
I need him to become Big Dad and to protect this hallway, that hallway, where the zombies is at for those next hours. So probably my favorite.
And attract them to the end of the hallway. Good job.
No. He's just gonna stay there. He's just gonna. I mean, he's not going down. It's like where I'm standing.
It's now...
Where I'm standing.
Oh, where
he's
you're
casting-
standing.
Yeah. He's just gonna stay there. So if they happen to come down this way,
I'm gonna save you a spell slot and say you don't need to do that.
Oh yeah, because it's barricaded right here.
oh, it's okay. I was because the way you made, the way I was thinking.
I was letting Bob know so Joe didn't come down that way.
Basically, by me going through this doorway, we did not need to explore all this up here.
Yeah.
Because this was the way to get here.
Right.
Hoop scoop. Next room, let's get Keegan out of being a piece of stone.
Has anybody seen this?
All right.
Reverend?
With that, we will end today's session.
Oh, wait.
Don't want it to get too lengthy. Revi, if you want to finish your exploring.
Oh yeah, I want to stealthily go up there and check this area.
Sure.
Probably a very obvious door into the place.
There's a very large pile of rubble blocking your way north. So to the west. I actually find. There are some nurses tending to their patients.
These zombies, we have all these zombies over here that's alive.
You have zombie nurses tending to zombie patients.
Hey, DM, question.
Keep stealthily going this way.
That rubber's. Oh yeah. You guys are. I was gonna say we can just long rest now.
It's 60 stealth.
Nothing here.
Oh, okay.
Plus, even though you are stealthily sneaking by, there's no need. They seem to have no attention towards anything else.
Okay. I'm gonna keep just stealthing. I don't know if there's anything up here that I can go through the rubble and find.
Nope. You found pretty much everything.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, Dion, are we able to? Did you say it's the hallway that we were started off in? Versus the hallway that long rest? Or it's not rubber?
Was that a front door?
Okay, so I'm
What's
gonna
that?
come up behind them and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like drop my mist and be like, boom!
I think Robert Fisher is gonna instinctively shoot you. No, I'm kidding.
And I'm gonna be like, okay, there was like 200 zombies that way, 2 nurses, and some zombies being treated on. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Here, I'll reveal you this. There are some bloody beds down here.
Oh, cool, we can go there.
You feel like it'd be very risky for you to take a long rest. You can certainly try, but it'd be very risky. If you take a short rest, there's much less risk. So what's the call, gang?
Damn, bro, the rubber's gone. I didn't
We
even-
try to get a long rest.
I didn't
And
know-
if things attack us, we deal with it.
Yeah, I was hoping that the rubber. Can we use that rubble that's around the barricade this there? I will burn the slot to go back for Guardian and finish the whole down this door.
Isn't this rubber still here? Didn't Bob stop moving it?
No, I removed it so I could get my shit.
Oh.
You can lock this door.
You can lock this door?
I can do another Guardian of Faith as well.
Yeah. So
Oh, hell yeah.
So we have both Guardians of Faith locking on the door.
Sure, sounds good.
Alright, and I need to go probably.
Alright.
Definitely.
Yeah, no
See you
problem.
guys next week.
Yeah, thank you for playing.
Yeah, that was wild. Killed a lot of people today.
So are we taking the long rest?
Uh,
next week?
Let's take the long rest now and just start.
Yeah, you can take it now.
Yeah.